song.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is you know, I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, so I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House. It is Wednesday, and it's going to be partly cloudy. I was looking at the weather across the country, man. They're having a big freeze. I mean, they got ice on the roads and cars running into trees because of slick roads, but not here. Not today. Partly cloudy with a high of 82. It is 64 this morning.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So I feel like I need to give you an update on Lotto's underwear because I told you about it yesterday.
I heard it went for $92,000.
Yeah, okay, so she put it up for auction on eBay because she said she couldn't wear them twice and all that good stuff. Well, yeah, about $92,000. Well, it almost got up to $100,000 before eBay took it down.
Said no.
Yeah, so basically the panty police on eBay was like, we're not doing this because of obvious reasons, health and hygiene standards.
I don't care how much money you got. If you're spending $100,000 on a girl's drawers, you need to go seek help.
Yeah.
I know, but the fact that Lotto just like lost out on $100,000 that she could have taken from somebody.
Listen, get an OnlyFans so you can buy them again.
Yes.
Here they go.
Yeah, so obviously OnlyFans are pushing the panties over there on that site, but eBay was like, no, not up,
here's
not
the
up
thing.
here.
You can't wear lowrider pants and be seen in photos with the same panties on.
But she did do a video. That's what she said. She was like, listen,
Man,
I got 8 pairs.
Them was all new panties.
But like leopard is leopard. Like they look the same.
Maybe that's her thing.
Or
maybe she
just
only wears leopard panties.
Maybe she's just nasty.
Like I got plaid boxers on right now.
Yeah.
I can sell them on eBay. But I have like 5 pair of these same plaid.
Yeah.
I don't wear them back to back to back to back, but
Sure.
I mean,
No, I'm just kidding.
But you ain't rolling up here no lowriders.
I will tomorrow if you guys would like.
We need to see pictures of all like the plaid underwear you own, so we know there's more than one.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
I'm going to put them up on eBay.
So Chad Ocho Cinco, I'm fascinated with the stories that you guys tell me behind the scenes too.
Oh yeah.
He saved most of his NFL salary, he said now, by wearing fake jewelry.
Yeah.
During his time with the NFL, obviously he was one of the big names. He made a lot of money, millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And he said that he's seen athletes and his like friends blow through millions of dollars because of being famous and an athlete. So he said he went to Claire's. He went to Claire's and shopped his jewelry there.
He said the women did the research. They know I had money.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I didn't need to prove to them I had bling, so I wore this fake jewelry.
Yeah.
And they just assumed it was real.
T-Pain was talking on a podcast, and he bought that chain that said big ass chain.
Yeah.
And he said it's the dumbest thing he ever did. He said he bought it because someone dared him and said he wouldn't, and he had the money. He said he paid over $400,000 for it, and now it's worth about $200,000.
Yep.
Because
gosh.
the jewelry's worth money, but what you paid for is
to get it made.
Isn't worth anything.
Yeah.
I've also heard celebrities will wear fake jewelry out.
Yeah.
That looks real, so if they get
Robbed.
robbed,
Yeah.
it's not
I
going to hurt
know.
them.
But like for him, he was like, listen, I've seen all of them flaunt their wealth, but also he flew on like budget airlines.
Yep.
He didn't fly like, you know.
He said, I flew Spirit.
Yeah.
He said, all I need is a window seat. Give me the aisle window seat. I'm good.
And then you guys told me that he
lived.
slept in
He lived in the stadium for 2 years.
That is wild to me.
He said they had everything. They got showers, they had couches, and they had video games and TV. Till they finally said, yo, dude, seriously, you can't live here.
Oh my gosh, what a smart guy.
Hey,
though.
look, man, if I was single in this radio station, had like a nice little bunkhouse with video games, and I'd be up in here.
I'd be right there next to you.
Rent?
The woman he's engaged to now, he said on her first date, he took her to the McDonald's drive-thru. And he said before he pulled up, she was ready to order. He said, I'm going to marry that woman.
Yep.
Because any other woman like, we going where?
good.
We going to McDonald's.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. He said, hey, you got to, he said, he said, there's 2 types of women you're meeting. The one that's auditioning and the one that she really is. You got to figure out which one.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's good.
He's pretty cool. All right, it is Wednesday morning. Let's get it started. It's Johnny's house. 6:08. It is Wednesday. It's Johnny's house. 82 is the high we're looking at. It's going to be partly cloudy, and it's 64 right now. Every time you do this, lately I've been noticing it. You do celebrity news, and it leads me to do some research.
I know. I love it.
So I had to look up some, what they say, famously cheap celebrities. And these are ones that I didn't know about. Let's see. On the list, let's see, scroll.
Can I guess one?
Yeah.
Adam Sandler.
I hadn't seen his name
I feel
yet.
like he's one that is like so cheap, but he's so wealthy.
Ed Sheeran.
Okay.
They said he gave himself an allowance to avoid spending the money that he earned.
I believe that, but at the same time, he buys tons of properties, and then he built his own forest, he built his own church, he built his own crypt underneath his church. So he spends his money, but on his estate.
Sarah Jessica Parker, she said she grew up poor, and she says she shops at thrift stores and take her kids to free events.
I can see that.
Carrie Underwood, she's worth about 140. She also grew up very humble. And she says she's learned she doesn't waste her money. Kristen Bell, she says nope. She says she does not buy expensive designer clothes.
No, they give them to her, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's unfair.
Yeah. Leonardo DiCaprio. And they said even though he has a lot of money, he typically flies commercial, and he the vehicle he drives every day is a Toyota Prius.
Well, yeah, but he drives it to the
His
marina
yacht.
to get on the yacht.
Think about it, though. You look over like, man, that dude look just like Leonardo. Man, that's a Prius. That's not him.
Well, he's an environmental guy.
Yeah.
That's why he
Yeah.
doesn't fly private and probably drives a Prius. But, I mean, he still drives the Prius to the port to get on the yacht.
Now, here's the one, and I've known about this for years. He's one of the richest people in the world, Warren Buffett.
Oh, yeah.
He still lives in the house that he bought in 1958 for $31,000.
Yep.
They say it's less than 0.001% of his fortune.
Oh my goodness.
Another one was like that was the guy from Walmart, the guy that started it.
Oh, yeah.
He had
Sam
the same
Walton.
truck, the truck.
Yep.
He had the same beat up truck he had for years, even though he was worth billions.
That's great.
I heard this about Jay Leno. They said he never spent, when he was doing the Tonight Show, he never spent those checks. Because he still was on the road as a working comedian.
Yeah.
So he spent that money, but he never spent it. He spent it now on
Yeah, I mean,
on healthcare.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Well,
getting injured.
Vintage cars, he keeps blowing up.
Yeah.
Tiffany Haddish is another celebrity that is cheap. She was once homeless too.
Yeah.
I remember who was it? Kevin Hart said that she was sleeping in a car.
Yep.
And outside a gig, and he paid for a room.
Steve Harvey was that way as well. He slept in his car for
I
a
think
long
Lizzo
time.
was too, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Jennifer Lawrence is another cheap celebrity. She looks like the whole celebrity thing is all right, but it's kind of annoying. She likes to act and all that stuff, but the stuff that comes with it, she seems to be annoyed by it. Paul McCartney, they say, is another one. And here's the thing. People didn't know that he had a kid that was, what did they go in?
He went to Rollins. Yeah.
And he had a condo here.
Yeah, over in Winter Park.
And people are like, man, it looks like Rob Gronkowski.
Oh, yeah. He didn't spend his money either.
Nope. Gronkowski, yep. Katie Couric. These are all celebrities that are Queen Elizabeth.
Come on now. She has a crown made out of diamonds.
I mean, think about it. She had no reason to spend money. She had everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything she wears has been in the family
I mean,
for
yes,
hundreds of
really.
years.
You have everything.
That don't make you cheap. That just
No.
means you have so much money that you
You-
have everything.
Yeah.
Listen, you move into a millionaire's house and everything is included. What do you need? Nothing.
Right.
I don't need to spend money.
You live in a castle.
Yeah.
Fully
Stop it.
furnished house.
Yeah, fully furnished house, everything. Tyra Banks, she had a place here for a while too. Mila Kunis. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I think they think they're cheap, but they get a lot of free stuff and they do a lot of expensive
Holly Berry.
things.
Yeah. There's a lot of celebrities that, yeah. I think because you're invited to a lot of those things because they want you there.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they pay you.
Yeah.
I know someone who books celebrities. They get paid a lot. I know somebody, I won't say the name of the celebrity. It was $150,000. They had to take a car to their house to pick them, their manager, their security, and their stylist up, send them on a private jet. They picked them up at 10. They got to the convention center, did a 1-hour speech, said goodbye, jumped back on that plane, and was back home by 8 o'clock that night with $150,000.
Yeah, no.
A 1-hour speech.
1-hour speech.
Yeah, see, those people aren't cheap. They might say they're cheap.
Yeah, but
Warren Buffett is a good example because he is a gazillionaire and
Yeah.
he's
100 billion.
living in the house that he had before he was a gazillionaire.
Yeah, his thing is I got everything. This is my house.
Right.
That's so cool.
Now don't get it twisted. He probably got he probably pays over $1 million a year in security. He
Yeah,
has
oh,
to.
I'm sure, yeah,
because
he has
somebody
to.
wants to grab him. All right, first call of the day time. Beat the regulars. Now it's time for you to call in and see what's going on. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Be the first person we talk to today, but you got to call in right now to let us know what's up. Beat the regulars. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. First call of the day on the way on Johnny's House. Sam Smith on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. 623. It is Johnny's house. Partly cloudy. The high today of 82. 64 is what we're looking at right now. Be the first one we talk to, and that's 407-919-1067. Let it ring. Once we're done talking to each other, we're going to talk to you and beat the regulars. Also, don't forget, if you've never looked at our live stream, our YouTube channels, Johnny's House live stream today. Sometime today, we're going to put up a keyword, and then we're going to tell you how you can enter, and you can win a Virgin Cruise. Giving it away that way. So if you haven't, go to YouTube, Johnny's House live stream, and sometime this morning, it's just going to pop up there, and it's going to go away.
So there is a link to watch it at johnnyshouse.com in our live blog. So you could do it there. I'm trying to make it as simple as I can to find, because you only have 24 hours. Once you see the word, you got 24 hours to get it in online before it goes away.
And randomly, we're going to give somebody a cruise. And this is the real deal. This is the deal. Yesterday, had that meeting here, rushed home, got in the car line, picked up the kid, made dinner. He ate a lot. Got caught up on All-American. Man, y'all won't believe what's happening now, man, because, it's after the Christmas break. They're in college now. They're not in high school. And it's a lot of stuff going on.
Got it.
Why you look at me like that, right?
Because I'm trying to understand why you're still hooked on it. Because I'll hold on to some shows, but that's just like.
Oh yeah, it's just funny to watch now. It's just funny to watch.
Oh, okay, so it's comedy now.
Yeah, the crazy thing is the couple who has a mansion decided to get a mansion to the kids while they live in his house in the hood.
Oh wow, that's
and
sweet.
Everybody happy with that.
And realistic. That's really realistic.
Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. And not to mention, you say they're in college. They would be in their third year of grad school for their second degree at this point.
This is the end of their freshman year. End of their freshman year. Yeah.
Holy crap! I jumped off and they were already 3-year seniors in high school.
Well, no, I think it's the middle. No, they just finished football season, so this the beginning of the freshman year. Yeah.
Wow.
Ray, how was your?
I just wish time moved as slowly as that show did.
That storyline?
Yeah.
My son finished his entire high school career while these guys were freshmen.
Yes.
He did. Wow. It was good. So I ordered something, and it shows you how I don't order a lot of things online. Okay. So I ordered something, and I thought it was getting shipped to my house, but it got shipped to the store, and the store was over in Hunters Creek, Kissimmee.
Ooh.
So I had to drive to Hunters Creek to pick up my item that I ordered.
Yes.
So I did that. Took about an hour out of my day.
People live in Hunters Creek don't come out of Hunters Creek.
No.
They come out to work, and then they go. They got everything they need right all up in there.
The traffic is so bad.
It really is.
So I did that, and then we had the influencer rally yesterday, which was fun and interesting.
Yeah.
And then I picked up the kids. We went to the park, had some dinner.
Okay.
Bath time, all that good stuff.
B, how was yours?
It was cool. Just did some stuff around here. I got here early yesterday, so I could get my work done, so I could go to this meeting with y'all and meet all the salespeople, which was a good fun time.
Yeah.
It's so weird. You have to tell. It's like speed dating.
Yeah.
So you have to introduce yourself.
Yeah.
6 different times.
Yeah. Over and over again.
And they have to do the same. So it's.
But there was one dude who was just not interested in talking to us.
He didn't say a word, and then they even went to him to see if he had nothing. He's like,
nah.
He started scrolling on his phone.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Like, I don't care.
He didn't. He couldn't pick us out of a lineup right now. If they offered him $1 million to name one of us, he couldn't do it. But whatever.
That's fine.
But it was cool. So we did that, and then I just went home. I'm trying to make sure my eye don't get jacked up.
And how's that going? Update on the eye.
It's going okay. It's going okay. I had to go back today to Eola Eyes to get them to take my contact out and give me just a checkup to make sure that everything's good, and then I should be back to normal.
Any pain or anything?
It's starting to itch. I don't know how people deal with contacts.
Yeah.
I got one contact in. I've had it in for about, day and a half, and it's making me nuts.
Contact, you take them out at night, right?
Yes.
Some of them you do.
Supposed to, right?
I think so, because
some you just
they'll
keep
dry
in.
out, and mine you don't take out because it's not for vision; it's for like a Band-Aid. So, but it's driving me nuts. I don't know how you do it.
You want to see some pain? Rub it.
Yeah, I did yesterday
Ooh.
on accident because I had to stop by PetSmart and get the giant bed that my wife bought for our tiny dog. And I was waiting, and my eyes started itching, and I didn't think, and I just started rubbing.
Did you see fireworks?
Oh my gosh, I was like, I don't know how y'all deal with contacts. Call Dr. Filatowski. Get out of them. Seriously.
Alexis, how was yours?
I was good. I was here all day. I didn't leave till about after 4. And then I got home. I worked out. I started watching Narcos.
Narcos.
And
Oh,
I'm
the
really
beginning?
late to the party with that one. Because anytime I bring it up, everyone's like, I finished that.
Because now they take you through the whole journey.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It is so good.
Yeah, you go to Mexico to even update the now.
It didn't stick with me. I tried.
Really? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love it.
Who are they highlighting now? Is it Escobar?
Okay, so I just finished that season. I'm
Okay.
in season 3, so they're talking about the Cali.
Yeah, the Cali, the cartel, yeah.
That cartel,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
insane.
It is. And
I
it's
never
pretty much
knew
true.
really any of that took place.
Yeah. It's amazing how all these guys, at one time, Escobar was like the 4th richest man in the world.
In today's world,
Yeah.
from then to now, he
Yeah.
was worth about $30 billion.
Here's the crazy thing about it is that there's farmers that are digging up their land.
Yes, and they're finding the money he hid. And I'm like, I want to go to Colombia and do that.
They said when he was hiding out that they were cold and he burned like $1 million.
Well, there was a story that his daughter was cold one night when they were hiding,
Yep.
and they couldn't get wood because it was wet.
So he burnt their money.
So he burned $2 million.
Yeah, burnt the money.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
gosh.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that is true stuff.
Maybe I will start watching again. Maybe,
yeah.
maybe I just didn't give enough time.
Oh, it's crazy, man. Excel, good morning. Who's this?
Hey, what? So I guess I'm a regular at this point now. What's up, everybody? It's Lewis.
Oh, jeez. You're the one they're trying to beat.
I know, Lewis. What's going on, man?
They gotta be better than that. The only reason that they beat me yesterday was because I didn't wake up on time to call, and I woke up like 10 minutes later, and I was like, God damn it.
Oh, man. I can't.
Yeah, we can't play that, bro.
I can't let you say that.
You can't say that on the air, man.
God ain't the reason that you woke up late.
Come on, man. We don't say that here. Well, that just ended our conversation with you. Sorry about that.
You're on probation.
Yeah, really. All right, listen, we come back. We'll talk about something. Listen, you'll spend money for this, but this is something you will not skimp on. You got to have it. We'll come up with our list, and we want to hear yours on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station on a Wednesday. It is Johnny's House, expected to be about 82, a little cooler than yesterday. Partly cloudy, 64 right now. Everything's so expensive. Money, 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 money. But what are some things that you're like, you know what? I don't care how expensive it is. I'm going to spend it. Brian, what is it for you?
Well, see, I won't skimp on two things, really.
Okay.
Boxed mac and cheese. Got to be Kraft or Velveeta. I ain't going to Thrifty Made. I grew up on Thrifty Made. Can't do it. It tastes different. It just does. And alcohol.
Okay.
I'm not skimping on alcohol these days.
Listen,
back in the day, cheapest drink you got, let me get it. I don't do that anymore because it's not worth it.
I'm going to tell you, youngsters who are now turning 21 and going to the bar, and it's all you can drink, they have different types. They have well. Do not drink well.
Yeah.
Not the fact that it's cheap. It's just, it's bad. It really, all liquor is bad for your body, but that stuff it will destroy you.
It'll make you feel terrible the next day.
Yeah.
But that's generally like the low price drinks. And, you know, when you're starting out, it's like, and I've even had people say, hey, what's the cheapest drink you got to bartenders? And they're like, but I won't do that.
As soon as their hand reach down, it's done. It is done.
Yep.
For me, I won't skip on Polo. I'll pay it. It's outrageous, but I'll pay it. But I go to the outlet store. I've never gone to like Dillard's and went in their section. Never done that. No. Because in about 2 months, it'll be back over at the
over at the outlet
store.
Yeah.
And another one, and it's getting outrageous, but I can't do it. Hotel rooms. I cannot stay in a cheap hotel.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, that
I've
is
done
one
it.
for
I've done
me.
it once, and it scarred me. It was a hotel that's so bad. No joke. I sat in the corner of the couch that had sunk in because it hadn't been traded out in years.
Yep.
And I sat in the corner of that chair and prayed for sunlight.
Pray for sunlight.
So the sun could come up, I get the hell up out of there.
Been there.
Ooh.
We won't. We'll just not go.
Yeah.
If we can't afford the hotel.
But they're outrageous now.
Oh, it's insane.
Hotels are insane. It's just
insane.
Ridiculous.
And check-in keeps getting later, and check-out keeps getting earlier. So you want me to pay $350 to get there at 4 and leave at 10?
Dude, I remember check-ins was at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
You had to check out by 11. You can check in at 1. Now, 4, they're like, well, you can use
It might be ready.
It might be ready.
I hate that. Is it just because they're short staff and people cleaning
I don't know.
it?
Oh, and they don't clean every day now.
I know. You have to ask them to.
You got to ask them to.
Yeah.
And then they said, we need 24-hour notice.
Yep.
I ain't going to be here for 24 hours.
Yeah, but I'm here
You ain't going to be here
today.
24 hours. You're going to be here 14 hours because that's all you get.
Ray, what is something you're just going to, I just can't skimp on this.
I will always pay for the more expensive paper towels. Like, there is a brand of paper towels that I have to get every single time.
I don't care about the paper towel.
Oh my gosh, but I love them. They're so thick and they can clean up so much, especially with kids. I'm like, I have to have this brand of paper towels.
Okay.
And then cheap furniture. I will never, because it's going to fall apart. It's only going to last you a year.
You're
and
right.
it's inexpensive, but you're going to have to pay that price again next year.
You're 100% correct.
So, you know, I've had a couch and then it fell apart and then I got to buy another one.
Here's the funny thing about cheap furniture. When you bring it in and set it up, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But as soon as you start using it.
And then you put 3 people on it and it starts cracking.
Yep, that has happened to me too. Alexis, what's something you spend money on? No matter how
concert tickets.
Concert tickets?
Sushi.
Really?
Ooh,
Those are good because same with me on concerts. If I can't afford a decent seat, I won't go. I'm not sitting on the roof.
My thing, if they're just outrageous, which they are now, I just won't go. I won't do it.
I have a budget. If it's over like 200, I'm like,
shoot, 200 now might get you what, middle
level,
bowl?
yeah.
Depending, like
on,
if it's super high up, I'm like, forget about it. But if it's like lower and I'm like, okay, it's going between like 100 to 250, I'm like, okay, that's as far as I'll go.
Okay,
I like the sushi answer.
But the sushi part,
pay.
I always pay for sushi.
Okay, here's my thing, and I stopped eating sushi about 20 years ago. I mean, it looks like it's all the same.
No.
It's the freshness, I feel like.
Is that what it is?
Like, because I got grocery store sushi one time, and that was the worst. And I don't eat raw, but still, even that was not good.
So it's the freshness
Yeah, it's
of
like
it.
the different types of fish
Fish
or
that they
tuna.
have.
They prepare it and stuff,
Okay. What is it for you? Things are very expensive right now. And hey, I'll even say it. I'll pay for eggs. I like eggs. I just don't even look at the price. I just grab them. I just
Man,
grab
you're
them,
rich.
put them in there, and scan it through. I don't even look at it.
Man, he bought 2 dozen. Look at him.
Now, if I had 2 eggs cracked, man, I almost lost my damn mind.
You better tell them to put those in paper bags so people don't see you walking out with them. They're going to follow you to the car.
Hey, here's my wallet, man. I don't want that wallet. I want them eggs.
Let me get them eggs.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is always for texting, and you text there, we can read it for you. Social media's up, live stream is up. which, by the way, on the live stream today, if you are watching, we're going to throw up a keyword, and somebody's going to win a Virgin Cruise. Yes, so if you're not watching the live stream, do so and explain everything that needs to be done. But we want to talk to you. It's something, things are expensive, but you will not skimp on this. You will pay dollars. You got to have it. What is yours? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to hear yours on Johnny's House. All right, it's Harry Styles' birthday today, and we're doing something very special. Ray, how could you get some Harry Styles swag?
So if you go to our Instagram, XL1067, you're going to see a beautiful video of us three talking about Harry Styles celebrating his birthday, and you could win Orlando Cookie Company cookies.
Yes, thank
and
you.
Cupcakes
Yeah.
and a Harry Styles purse. All the goodies.
All that stuff. And filming it yesterday, I almost ruined the cupcakes.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
and the
gosh.
cookies are so awesome. I love those cookies, like the custom.
They're so pretty.
So if y'all don't pick them up, we're going to eat them.
Yep.
Yeah, you might be one cupcake down if you don't hurry up, actually.
All right. Partly cloudy with a high today of 82. It is 64. The price of everything is going up, but what is something you're like, you know what? I know the prices are up, but I'm going to spend money on this. What is it for you? Hey, Rosie, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you doing today?
Good, Rosie. What is it you spend that money on?
Nelly's organic eggs.
Organic egg. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had organic eggs. What's the difference? They're organic.
Oh, the flavor. The flavor.
They taste different?
The flavor is the flavor. They're creamier.
Well,
Cleaner?
here's my thing, Rosie. I can't miss what I never had. So I ain't going to try them because they are more expensive. And then if I start liking them, that means that I'm going to have to start buying them too. So I get it.
Oh, guys, come on. And hi to the chat room.
Hi to the chat room.
Oh,
all right.
To the live stream, yep.
Yeah. All right, we'll go back over there, Rosie.
I missed you guys.
We miss you too.
We'll be back.
All right. Take
Okay,
care.
take care.
All right, bye-bye. Organic egg.
I didn't know that stuff tasted different.
Me either. I didn't either. Daniel, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
All right, what is something, no matter how much it costs, you'll spend that money on it?
On a good pair of shoes.
Good pair of shoes, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between a good pair of shoes. Cheap pair of shoes can really mess your feet up.
Yeah.
What is the most?
Especially if you like work in the medical field or like you're always on your feet.
Yeah. What's the most you've ever spent on a pair of shoes?
Like the ones I'm wearing today for work. $380.
$380. Okay. But like you say, hey, you're on your feet and it make your feet feel good. You need that.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Daniel.
Thank you.
Let's see how you pronounce that. Tiara.
Tiara.
There you go. Hey, Tiara, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. What is something you gotta spend money on?
So mine is specific to like Halloween, but like it's got to be the king size candy bar.
Well, people love your house.
Yeah, really.
For real.
Oh, absolutely. And my house is bumping all year long.
Man.
They're like waiting for Halloween.
Man, and how much you spend on the Halloween candy? About $1,000?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's about $1,000. Because let me tell you, man, full-size bars are not cheap.
No.
Are not
no,
cheap.
they are not. But that Sam's Club membership,
Yeah.
the plug, that comes in real handy.
Yeah. Well, good for you. You keep that standard. They need more houses like yours.
I'm trying. I'm trying to start a movement out.
No, it ain't going to work. I'm going to tell you now, it ain't going to catch up.
No, Mars sends me stuff every year because I do the commercials. And so we give them out at Halloween when it's around that time. But we have a limited amount.
Yep.
But then the word gets out that we have full size and all the kids show up. And I'm like, look, I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm only using what they give me.
My candy bowl is empty after like half an hour.
Yeah, word gets out.
Listen, the candy companies got together and say, listen, let's put all our candy in a bag and sell that bag cheap. And that's what I buy. Yep. 74 pieces.
It got dots in it.
Everything in it.
Dots.
Yeah, they do dots, Laffy Taffy, all of that, man. All right. Thank you. Ray, what they saying over there?
Somebody said a mattress.
Okay,
So you're always going to pay extra or like the
absolutely.
good kind.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Insurance, somebody said.
Well, you got to read what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to read that.
Shop around.
For sure.
And toilet paper, of course, is on there.
All right, and be what they say.
Yeah, XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. A lot of toilet paper on here.
Yep.
Someone said ammo for the gun. They said not all the same.
Really?
I did not know that.
I did not know that either. Oh, okay. Something to think about. All right, celebrity news is going on.
Dr. Phil coming to an end. No longer.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I didn't know this. Coming up, Johnny's house.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Dr. Phil coming to an end after the current season, which will finish in the spring.
Oh, wow.
So after 20 years, more than 20 years, the show came out in 2002. He's going to be ending it. It says, "This has been an incredible chapter of my life and career, but while I'm moving on from daytime, there's so much more I wish to do."
Now, is
obviously,
he ending it or are they ending it for him?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know
His
exactly, but
contract's
it's
probably up, and
Yeah.
they're
he's-
not renewing.
Yeah.
So they're
Yeah.
not firing him, but
Yeah, but obviously he got to start from Oprah back in the
Yeah.
90s
I think Oprah still gets paid.
from him.
Yeah.
I think she's probably
Yeah.
listed as an executive
The producer.
producer.
Yeah. So he says that with the show, we've helped thousands of guests and millions of viewers through everything from addiction and marriage to mental wellness and raising kids. So he feels like this is his biggest accomplishment. So obviously
What's her
that's where the
name?
Cash Me Outside girl
Yeah,
came
he
from.
gave us Bad Baby.
Yeah,
So-
made her a multimillionaire.
Yeah. The 2023 Kids' Choice Awards will be hosted by Charlie D'Amelio
Okay.
and Nate Burleson.
Know all of them.
Nate Burleson's an athlete, but I don't know about no Charlie.
Know all of them.
So she's the TikToker. She was on Dancing with the
Definitely
Stars and all that
familiar
stuff.
with her work.
So Saturday, March 4th, if you want to see it with your kids, 7 o'clock on all 4 Nickelodeon channels.
I'll be
But
right there.
obviously, Stranger Things has been the top nomination for this year with 6 nominations. Taylor Swift right behind that.
I'm excited.
Jenna Ortega from Wednesday has
Yes.
got her first nomination, which is really cool.
That's cool.
So voting is open if you want to vote.
Now, which one gets the big surfboard? Is
That was
the-
always
That is,
the kids' choice.
That's
yep,
kids' choice?
and
Okay.
they get slimed
They get
and all
slimed.
that.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
This is actually a pretty funny story. Harry Styles is finishing up his Love on tour.
Mhm.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
Harry.
Harry.
And he's doing shows in Los Angeles right now. But some people are saying that Olivia Wilde is on a banned list.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
First, it went public. Obviously, the relationship back in 2021, those two were like smitten by
Yeah.
each other because of Don't Worry, Darling and
Yeah.
that movie and all that. Then in November, they were taking a break and they haven't
Mm-hmm.
been spotted together since. Well, on his tour, Harry Styles fans noticed that a security guard, actually all the security
Oh, yeah.
guards, had pictures
Uh-huh.
in their pocket of people that are banned entry. They
Yep.
cannot come anywhere close to the
Uh-huh.
venue. They cannot come into the show,
Yep.
any of that stuff. And one of the people, a TikToker, zoomed in and saw Olivia Wilde's face, her picture on the banned list.
That's funny.
Well, that means that didn't end well.
Well, she's
No.
been hanging
Well-
out with Jason Sudeikis.
Yeah.
Her
It was-
ex-husband?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It was also said that the pictures were people who have all access passes.
Oh.
So it's like seen as like these are like it has their face. These are the people,
Yeah.
the only people that would be given
all
access.
access.
So she
and somebody
could either
took it
be
negative.
banned or
It's
allowed
like
in.
it's kind
Yeah.
of funny to believe in the other one, or
But the next
believe
picture
in
was
the
like
other one.
a 14-year-old girl.
That's the other, you don't see the other faces.
who
you
do we
just see
believe?
her.
Yeah.
Are they banned or do they have all access?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I like to
But
go with the band. That just sounds
Right.
like so
Just makes it
Hollywood.
It's more juicy.
Makes it more juicy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I don't
what we
think he
want.
would go through the trouble of banning her, but like
No.
it's
Yeah.
still funny.
But they're still trying to go through that child custody.
Well, she
Jason Sudeikis
they
and
were
Olivia
hugged
Wilde.
up in public.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's how you co-parent. I don't know.
Maybe she came home and said,
I mean, I co-parented with my wife, and we were separated a few times.
"Did you really?"
Yeah. I'm co-parenting right now, and I don't.
No.
We don't have that interaction.
Maybe she came home, dropped the bags off, and said, "Oh boy, I had this horrible dream.
I woke up in Harry Styles'
Oh, I
bed.
just had this dream of hairstyle. Hey, honey, what you want for dinner?"
Yeah.
What?
And she's probably like, yeah, that was all a dream.
It was all a
Yeah.
dream. I love you so much. I miss you. 30-second therapy. Let's see if we can help you on Johnny's House. 7:09 on a Wednesday morning. It is Johnny's house. Partly cloudy. 82 is what we're looking for as a high. It is 64 right now. Got a couple things going on. Today is Harry Styles' birthday. And Ray, how can some people get all that delicious stuff you have sitting in front of you right now? They need to get them out of here because it's making me weak.
I know. Go to the XL1067 Instagram and you can comment below celebrating his birthday. We got Orlando Cookie Company cookies, cupcakes, purses.
We got cookies.
We got cookies.
I'll be down in a minute. Did you bring the Mike's Hard Lemonade? Some of y'all have no idea who we're talking about. Lexi, you don't know who we're talking about, are you?
Is it a... Say it again.
Hi, come on in. I got cookies. I'll be down in a minute.
No.
All I just remember is...
Is it an Adam Sandler movie?
No, this is real life.
It's real life.
Did you bring the Mike's Hard Lemonade? Oh. To catch a predator.
Have a seat.
Oh, my God.
They just had this thing on TV, catch a predator.
The reality...
When they were catching straight up, they caught a lot of people out of Florida.
Yeah.
I think they were set up in Florida.
A lot of super freaks.
Yeah, and the little girl always said, "Hey, come on in, I got some cookies."
I just remember what's his name in that movie. You guys want some cookies?
Some cookies.
I don't know that movie.
Oh my God, I have to
I thought it was like an Adam Sandler line.
No.
Also, we're giving away a 4-night cruise aboard the Virgin Voyage. You want to go now? This is the one that was founded by Richard Branson. We're going to hook you up. We got $600 in food vouchers. This is everything,
It's
man.
nice.
And Brian, how can they win that one?
So at some point today, during the live stream while you're watching the show, a keyword will flash across the screen. When you see that keyword, you have to go to xl1067.com and enter it in. You'll have until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning to get the keyword in. So if you miss it throughout the day, you can always go back to the video and rewind and watch it. But if you enter that keyword, somebody that enters that keyword is going to win a cruise. It's simple.
And you set up for an easy link. Where can they find that one?
Yeah, so if you just go to johnnyshouse.com, that's right there in our live blog. There's a link to watch the show.
Yep.
So you can just leave it going in the background, whatever. But if you miss it, you can always rewind. You just don't know when it's going to happen. Sometime between now and 10 a.m., it's going to pop across the screen for about 5 seconds.
Virgin Cruises, they're amazing.
Oh, my gosh.
And I ain't going to lie, y'all, and I mentioned it yesterday, how you say full disclosure, I wanted these for us.
Yeah. We tried.
They said no. They said give it to the listeners.
We actually said when they said, you guys want to give away Virgin Cruises, we said, do we get to go?
Yep. And they said, no. So take advantage of it. Watch our show on the live stream, and we're going to have a keyword that's going to just pop up there for a couple minutes, and then boom, you register, and you can win. And we got a couple of these to give away. So that's just one way we're going to do it today. And you should be watching the live stream. Watch us do what we do. And there's a lot of people in there. You can, get into the chat and meet new friends and all stuff like that. All right. All right, it is time for 30 seconds of therapy. That's where you tell us what's going on, and we will try to find a solution for you. And today, we're going to hook your family up. Got 4 tickets, 4 pit passes to Monster Jam taking place March 4th, Camping World Stadium. And they have an offer from Morgan & Morgan. They partnered with Monster Jam to provide a very special ticket offer for the people. Get your special $20 Morgan & Morgan Monster Jam ticket at lower level seats only, and this is while supplies last. And to get those tickets, you go to morganmonsterjam.com. $20 tickets now, and that's while supplies last. But you ain't got to worry about that. If you want to win, all you got to do is call us up right now. Tell us the situation. We'll give you our life experiences on how you can handle it, and one of you will hook you up with 4 tickets, 4 pit passes, Monster Jam taking place March 4th at Camping World Stadium. Now's the time to call for that. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The only way to win, you got to call so we can talk to you. 30-second therapy. You tell us what's up. We'll break it down for you, and then somebody's going to Monster Jam. Call us on right now on Johnny's House. 722, 82 is our high, 64 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy, and you're listening to Johnny's House. All right, it's 30 seconds of therapy. That's where you call us up, tell us what's going on. We'll break it down for you. Got 4 tickets, 4 pit passes to Monster Jam, taking place March 4th, Camping World Stadium, just for one of you. But first, we must hear your name. Bernice, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, 30-second therapy. What's going on?
Okay, so we just moved from Kissimmee to Winter Haven, and I have to drive everybody to their destination. Got to drop my husband off in Davenport, my sister off in Orlando, and then the kids off at school in Kissimmee. My thing is, how do I address my sister and having her get to start looking for her own car?
For that one, you just got to rip the Band-Aid off and say, hey, listen, you got to start looking for your own car. I can only probably do this for a month, so you need to do this. It's taking up too much gas, too much of my time. I just can't do it anymore. And listen, we don't mind helping you out. You're my sister. I love you, but you got to go ahead and go start looking for a car. Miss Ray.
Yeah, I agree with that. Just because if you don't say anything, it's just going to happen
And
for
you're gonna get
a longer
angry.
period of time.
Yep, Brian.
I would calculate the cost that it costs you in a week, and then I would be like, here's your cut of it. If you want to get a car, then you won't have to pay this. But if you're going to keep riding with me, you're going to have to pay this cut of my expenses to get you where you need to go.
Is she chipping in with gas money?
Oh, yeah, she does that.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
puts
Well,
gas in the car all the time.
Well, then if it's not about that, you need to just say, get out.
Yeah, you need to get your own car.
You're going to have to figure this out.
It's just the stress of having to drive that
I know,
much,
man,
too.
every day. And do you have to?
And we up at 5 o'clock. I don't get home until 9, so I listen to you guys all morning long.
Now, do you have to go pick them up too?
Yes.
Oh, no. That's too much. Yeah, no,
Alex-
you just got to stand up and
Yeah.
say, nah, I can't do it.
Alexis?
Yeah, no, stand up for yourself.
Yeah, you got to do it. Okay, Bernice, you hold on a second. Yeah, I know isn't an easy way around that one, man. Christina, good morning.
Good morning.
30-second therapy. What's going on?
So I work from home. I'm a mother of twins, 6-year-olds. I have a significant other who works full-time, but he also likes to go to the gym after work and then also plays flag football multiple times a week. And when I complain about, wanting to do something for myself, I just get told, go find a hobby.
No.
I don't really know what to do. It's like by the time he gets back from the gym, it's like 8 o'clock at night, food's done, kids are in bed. What do I have to do for myself?
Yeah. Well, if you listen to this show, I'm going to tell you what I always say. You spoiled that man. He is spoiled. The first time those twins came home and he wanted to go to the gym or play flag football, you go, whoa. Take them with you. I can't take them with him. Then you can't go. You can't go. You've opened up his world that he can do whatever he wants, and you're going to handle things. And you got to, it's going to be uncomfortable, but you got to tell him, say, hey, I need some help. We have 6-year-old twins. I take care of them. I need you to help me. Help me, please. But don't do it in a way where it's argumentative, because the first thing they're going to do is jump to defense. But you just got to tell them, I need your help. Look at those babies. How do you think they got fed? Look at them. How do you think they got that way? Me. Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I would do everything that Johnny said, but also maybe do go find a hobby and then tell him your schedule and be like, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's not bad either.
Also,
yeah.
That's not a nice way to talk to your wife.
And that's not bad, because when you do that, you're like, whoa. You told me to get a hobby.
Yep.
This is my hobby.
And this could be you saying you got a hobby and you go sit in your car and watch Netflix. Do what you need to do to get out of the house.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Because I work from home.
Call his bluff. Find a hobby
and
say, here's what I'm doing. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I will not be here.
Yeah.
You work around that. I've been working around you. I'll work around your stuff.
Yep.
Now you're going to work around my stuff. And I'm going to do what you said. I'm going to find me a hobby. You right.
Yep. Alexis?
Does he stop by the house before he goes to the gym and plays flag football? Because I was going to say, get really pretty,
days,
doll
yes,
yourself
he
up,
does.
and then as soon as he gets home, just grab the keys and leave and say the kids are yours. Just walk out.
Oh, I like that.
Hey.
And the gym probably got daycare. Take them.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
Or if he wants to work out, tell him to walk around the neighborhood with
With the
kids.
kids.
So I can work out that way.
Yeah.
That's
See,
good too.
I do say this a lot, Christina. When you spoil that man, it's hard to unspoil him, but you can do it.
Yes,
you can do
definitely.
it. All right, you hold on a second.
Find that hobby, girl.
How you say it, right? That's not nice to talk.
It's no.
My new hobby would be talking to a divorce attorney.
Oh, my goodness. Lindsay. Lindsay.
Hi, good morning.
30-second therapy. What's going on?
Okay, so I have
12-year-old daughter in middle school that she's been dealing with some bullies for the past couple weeks. And I keep trying to encourage her to, stand up, talk, but don't make a fight or nothing. She doesn't want me to go up to the school because nobody's doing anything. But I'm in mom mode. I want to go.
Okay, but here's the thing: has she contacted an administrator or a teacher?
Yes, sir. However, the girl physically attacked my daughter this week, so now it's a different scenario.
Yeah.
She physically attacked her, so she's home from school for her protection. But I'm just
wait. Where is the girl that attacked her? She's been kicked out of school, right?
Yes, momentarily until we see what's the next step.
Yeah, so it's probably like a 10-day suspension.
Is depending if I go to the school or not, and I'm a little bit stuck because she's my oldest and I haven't been through this before.
Well, if she's been thrown out, if she's been suspended, then there will be a mediation type thing that they will call you to the school probably.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, when my son was getting bullied a couple years ago at his old school, I found he didn't want me to say anything either. So I found one teacher that I knew that he had a good relationship with, and I just did that by kind of digging around through email. And then I spoke to that teacher directly. And because we had a good rapport, she actually started looking out for him on her own, which helped a lot.
Yep.
So
agree.
I would find one contact, not necessarily go blow the place up, because I know in your mind you're like, I'm going to go take this place down.
But you don't want to embarrass your daughter. She's gone through so much, but I kind of agree with Brian. Find out a teacher, and even it's easy to contact teachers, man. You can just email them.
I email my son's teachers constantly. They probably hate me.
Yeah. Ray, anything?
I mean, that's good advice. I don't know what else. I mean, if the girl's suspended, you just have to make sure that when she comes back that has been squashed.
Mm-hmm. Alexis, anything?
I mean, I agree with everything.
All right. You hold on a second, okay? Yeah, no.
That's a tough situation.
She's right, man. Somebody mess with your kid. She just want to go down to the school and just handle everything.
And just tear it down. That was me. I was like, okay, so I'm going to go jerk this boy out of class myself. Now, he probably beat me up because I'm not that big. But
all right. Christina, because your husband don't want to spend no time with you and the kids, we're going to make y'all spend time together. You got 4 tickets and 4 pit passes to Monster Jam taking place March 4th at Camping World Stadium. All right, we come back to game that we've been playing for a couple weeks. It's called One Word. We'll give you a song one word at a time. You get it right, you win on Johnny's House. What's up, live streamers? How you doing? If you're new to the live stream, this is the time that we come in and we pop in and just say hello, and we ask you any questions you have for us. and we will answer them for you. But you gotta ask the question. And I see there's a lot of new people in on the stream. Good morning. Welcome to the live stream. We will be throwing up a keyword here in just some time. What's up, Jose? What's up, Lisa? Jose, mic check, mic check. So if anybody's new or anybody got any questions for us, we'll answer them to you. DJ BC, what's going on? One Wicked Way, what's up? How you doing? Now, the questions that you ask here won't necessarily be put on the air. Hey, what's up? What's up? Let's see. Hey, Johnny, I'm the guy that used to listen. Ragnar used to listen from the Philippines. Wow, nice. Alexis with a Z, is my Cupid Run outfit ready? If you're talking about boxer shorts and a red T-shirt, yeah, I'm good to go.
I got mine all ready to go.
Mine's see-through, so I got to reconsider.
Richard, my son is doing great. He's making all A's in advanced classes. I can't complain.
Yes, I was cleaning.
Yeah, Ray's cleaning. We got to have guests coming in later on this morning. Alex with a Z, you're listening from Germany. Nice.
My uncle lives in Germany.
Nice. I'd like a Ray's life update. Well, it doesn't work like that. You got to ask a question. You ask the question, she'll answer it.
My update is that I moved. I am now a renter for the time being. And I'm co-parenting with Missy.
There you go. Any other questions? Again, these are not ones that we talk about on the air. Yeah, they fixed the Wi-Fi. Why is Brian standing for so long?
I want to.
That's your question?
I want to.
So you technically don't have anything to ask. So y'all got opportunity to have one-on-one time with us, and you guys ask why is Brian standing. Okay. Let's see. So Johnny and Brian, what is it about Yellowstone that got you guys hooked? Haven't watched it yet. It's just well written. It's a well done series. You know, you get the character development. You start to cheer on your favorite character, and the storyline is pretty good.
Honestly, for me, it was because I play Red Dead Redemption so much, and so I'm into cowboy stuff now. I'm buying season tickets to UM this year.
Let's see. You know you don't listen every day when Ray has to keep talking about her personal. True. Johnny, any love interests? No new love interests. I'm just chilling for a while. Like always, some girl will pop up. Say hello. Hello, and I'll say hello, and we'll hang out. Is Nicolas Cage still my favorite? I'll say Nicolas Cage is still one of my favorites. How's that? Johnny, you look like you've lost a decent bit of weight since I saw you. Yeah, I'm down about 35 pounds. My goal is to lose about 15 more. Then I'll stop. When is Alexis going to be a part of the show full time? She's not.
She doesn't want to be.
No.
She turned us down.
No.
We have somebody starting here in a week or so if they pass background check. Where did my interest in polo come from? When I was growing up, I couldn't afford it. I was bused to a prep school, and those kids wore it all the time. And I asked my mom to buy one, and she said, "Those shirts are $45." Now, $45 back then was a lot of money. It still is a lot of money. I won't even pay $45. I go to outlets.
Yeah, I don't buy $45. I don't pay $45 for no damn T-shirt.
Who's the GOAT, LeBron or the James? Richard, you have no questions to ask either, do you? Any more questions? If not, we got to get ready for the show. All right. All right, keep watching, man. Somebody's gonna win. Somebody's gonna win a cruise. It can be you.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
$7:38. It is Orlando's number one hit music station. XL 1067 is Johnny's house, and expected to be 82. It's 64 right now, and partly cloudy. All right, Cupid Undie Run update. Cupid Undie Run update. A couple of good things. We're only about $407 away from our goal of what we wanted to collect. We have 53 members. We want 70, so you still got time to sign in. Let's see. We have a lot of members that start raising money, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23.
More than half our team.
More than half the team ain't collected a damn dime. Listen, if you signed up for us and you're on our team, put $5 on yourself. Put $5 on yourself.
I mean, Richard has $5. Katie
Really?
has $5.
Now, in their defense, I tried to put money on myself yesterday because I got paid yesterday. So I'm like, let me throw a couple dollars on myself. And I got an error message. I couldn't put any money on myself.
All right, well, we need to get that
I tried
fixed.
with 2 different cards, and it wouldn't, because I know I ain't broke.
Yeah.
I just got paid. And
yeah.
it wouldn't let me. I was just going to round myself up.
Yeah.
I'm like 168, which is an odd number.
Yeah.
So I was just going to throw myself up to 175 to make it even, and it wouldn't let me.
Wow. Now, we want you to join us. We still got room. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be a week from Saturday. That's how quickly it is. A week from Saturday. And we're all going to get together, and it's an amazing cause, and we want you to be a part of our team. Just go to johnny'shouse.com, and you'll see the I'm with Cupid, and then you just sign up and be a part of our team, or donate to one of us on our team so we can raise money for NF. And it's one of those causes that they say don't get a lot of attention, but it affects a lot of people. And we want to make sure we do our part. We've been behind them for about 9 years. So we already got a good group, and we're going to have fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time.
Yes.
Hey, do something outside your norm. You can come by yourself. You can bring some friends, bring a group. But the bottom line is we're trying to collect some money. And I got to thank the Hard Rock Fitness. They are raising money. They're still $600 ahead of us. But believe us, y'all about to keep collecting money because we're coming. We're coming. All right, so if you want to be a part of that, go to xl1067.com. Don't forget, if you're watching the live stream, sometime this morning we're going to flash a keyword, and someone's going to win a free Virgin cruise from Virgin Voyages. We're going to hook you up. 4-night cruise. We're going to hook you up, and all you got to do is watch the live stream. And, Brian, what's the easy link for them to find that?
If you go to johnny'shouse.com in the live blog, or if you go to xl1067.com, it's right there on the front. Just click there, and you can watch the show, and at some point you'll see it, and then there's a link there for you to also enter the keyword once you get it.
And quick update, Harry Styles' birthday. You want some of that swag, Ray.
XL1067 Instagram, comment on the video of us, and you can get cupcakes, cookies, goodies, all that good stuff.
All right, it's time to play the new game. It's called One Word. It's very simple to play. We're going to read out a song, and we're going to do it one word at a time. Now, it's different when you sing it. When you sing it, you get a harmony and a melody and all this. This is one word at a time. And if you win today, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Orlando Magic versus the Knicks. This is going to be Tuesday, February 7th at the Amway, 7 o'clock game time. So if you want to play, it's just one word at a time. And as soon as you figure it out, you buzz in, and then you get to answer. The person at the end that gets the most right, you will win the game, and you will win the tickets to check out the Orlando Magic and the Knicks coming up Tuesday at the Amway Center. Now, here's what's going to happen. There's so many Knicks fans, a lot of people from New York and they're Knicks fans, even though Knicks ain't won the championship since what, like
Forever.
But they'll be here with their jerseys on, just like Boston.
Yep.
And we can't let that happen. We got to make sure we support our team, the Orlando Magic. So if you like to play, it's very simple. One word at a time. If you know the answer, you'll win. The person that got the most, you'll win. It's just that simple. But if you want to play, now it's time to call in. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you don't get in, you can play at home and then play next week. One word. Can you guess the song? We'll find out together on Johnny's House.
laugh so hard because I'm like, why aren't they try it?
Well, it's different when you're on the air, but if you don't. All right. Get to line 2, please. Saying, you man, that's the time. If you out your name, okay, give you an opportunity to answer. You get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, you don't get a damn thing. All right.
Okay.
Are y'all ready? Tracy, you good?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Here's the first one. Don't yell out the song. You yell out the song, you get it wrong. Okay. You yell out your name, we'll give you a chance to answer. All right. Who is this? Breathe me in. Breathe me out. I don't know if I...
Tracy.
Tracy, the answer is...
Is it Imagine Dragons?
No!
How do you compare those two?
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Couldn't be further away, actually.
I don't know the song. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you know how to play the game. You do not get a point. And we move on. All right, Miss Ray. Miss Ray.
All right.
Oh, here I am.
We didn't know somebody was gone.
Did she leave?
No. Oh, I think she thought you said Desiree. You said Miss Ray.
Miss Ray.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Miss Ray. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Miss
so
Ray.
ready,
All right.
ladies? Flued out with my boobs out. Put a cork in it. Love it when you be crying out. When
Desiree.
Desiree, the answer is...
Is it Vegas?
Is it what?
Vegas?
Vegas, yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Desiree, you got the point.
My boobs out, put a cork in it.
What?
Love it when you be crying out when I'm corseted.
What?
I don't think you gon' make it.
Huh?
Do not let me start raging.
Good job.
All right, it is 1-0. Brian, what you got?
All right. Let's see. Here we go. Seasons change and our love went cold. Feed the flame.
Oh, Desiree.
Desiree, the answer.
Circle, Post Malone.
You are correct.
Oh, my God.
All right. Now, here's the deal. Tracy, if Desiree gets one more right, she wins.
Okay.
Okay? Are you ready? Here we go.
I think.
My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure.
Desiree.
Desiree for the win. The answer is
Party in the USA.
Party in the USA is correct. Jay-Z song was on.
And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on.
Wow, Tracy,
I told you I was nervous.
you were real nervous.
Yeah.
Really,
I
really
was like,
nervous.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, it's okay.
Her tummy was turning and she was feeling kind of nervous.
Feeling kind of nervous.
Too much pressure.
I'm telling you. Well, Tracy, thank you for playing.
Thanks for having me.
All right, you have a wonderful day, okay?
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. She said, let me get off this damn phone. Desiree, congratulations. Got a pair of tickets. Check out the Magic and the Knicks. It's going to be Tuesday at the Amway Center. Game time is 7 o'clock. You did very well. Way to play the game.
Thank you.
All right.
Good job.
You hold on. We get some information so we can get you those tickets, okay? All right. All right, celebrity news time.
Ashton Kutcher did an interview with Esquire, and there was no topic off limits for him.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, we'll find out next Johnny's house.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
There is a very, very interesting interview with Ashton Kutcher from Esquire. If you want to find out more about Ashton Kutcher, you're going to learn everything there is to know about him. He did cover his marriage with Demi Moore. And he was talking about how he was actually closer to Rumor Willis, the age, than Demi. So, I mean, he was 26 years old. He had the responsibility of an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 12-year-old when he married Demi. And he said, listen, I love children, and I wouldn't have married somebody that had 3 kids if I didn't like them. So I guess him and Demi Moore actually were trying to have children of their own. I don't know if you are aware of this, but they suffered a miscarriage. So she was pregnant 6 months along. Demi Moore was with Ashton Kutcher's baby. They had a name picked out, Chaplin Ray, for the little girl. And the actor, she was acting at the time, he was acting at the time, so they were both like very busy, but she unfortunately had a miscarriage, and so obviously that was something that was weighing on him all these years, and he's like, losing a kid you think you're going to have is close to something that is like the worst pain you've ever experienced, which I can't even imagine.
And that would change the course of his whole life. I mean, think about it, because he ended up back with Mila Kunis and everything, but that may never happen.
Later on, she attempted to have IVF, but fertility treatments were unsuccessful for Demi. She started drinking. She abused Vicodin. So, like, obviously she led her down that depression and all that stuff. So, but he was talking about the divorce, and he said that nothing makes him feel more of a failure than a divorce.
If you've ever been through one, you do. You do.
He's like, divorce feels like a wholesome effing failure. You failed a marriage. And he talked about how he was accused of cheating on Demi Moore, but she did confirm that they did have multiple parties in a movie, so it wasn't like a cheating thing.
She was at the movies with him.
Yes. So there's a whole lot, like I said, in this interview. If you want to learn more about Demi Moore, she's got her like little memoir out that tells everything, but he's also opening up.
Is he got a movie or something out? Why is he doing interviews?
I'm not sure.
Usually a celebrity has something that they want to promote.
Well, maybe he wrote a book, right? So
is it a book that
I don't know.
Because I know she has a book.
Oh, well, then they probably called him to talk about her book.
Yeah, but he's also opening up about his friend from the 70s show, Danny Masterson, who is up on some charges himself.
Is he still friends with him?
He's saying that like he thinks that he's going to be found innocent of the charges that are brought up against him, but not if he's guilty. He more hopes that Danny is innocent than anything. Like, he still deep down inside wants to believe.
I hope he is.
Yeah, so ultimately he's like, I can't know, and I'm not the judge, I'm not the jury, but he's not a victim either. So he's trying to, like, be positive.
Talking about a way to answer a question correctly. That's it.
Right?
He's tied to that 90s show, so he may be, pushing that.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, though. But this interview, I mean, he talks about Mila Kunis. He talks about everything.
I wonder if he ran it by Demi that, these are some things I'm going to bring up.
Probably, because I mean,
they have a pretty good relationship, right?
Yeah, and the fact that she already wrote it in that memoir, and he's kind of like confirming everything that she said. That it's just like, Bad Boys 4 is happening.
I saw that on Instagram.
Yeah, it's officially happening. Will Smith posted a video where he drives to Martin Lawrence's house to tell him it's on. And they have a funny exchange. Of course, they realize that the third movie was called Bad Boys for Life, which would have been a better title for this one.
It's number
4. So this is number 4. I don't know exactly when it's going to be coming out, but they said that it is officially happening.
Boy, they got to blow a lot of stuff up, because that's what happens in Bad Boys. They blow stuff up.
It's been 2 years since the last one.
One was great.
Yeah.
2, and then I didn't even see all of Bad Boys for Life.
Yeah, Bad Boys for Life, he has a son.
Yeah.
So.
I can't believe Bad Boys came out in 95.
Was it 95?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I rewatched it over the weekend because it was just on. Did you? That movie holds up. It's a great movie.
Also, the new DC universe is going to have a lot of changes. If you're a DC fan, it's going to include a Superman movie without Henry Cavill.
I don't know who Superman is now.
And Is it Henry Cavill?
I'm not sure who's going to play. Well, in this, I don't know who's going to play him.
And then a Batman movie without Ben Affleck. But
they have another one with Robert Pattinson coming out. My son is excited about it. So they're trying to do DC what Marvel did.
Okay.
So Marvel successfully had their universe, and it all branched out. DC's kind of fell apart.
Okay.
And I think it was because they didn't have like a stable movie. Like Iron Man was the stable movie that launched all of this. So they're trying to do something with DC that could do the same thing. Get them a movie that's going to anchor the DC universe because it's just never really took hold.
You look at the top like 7 or 8 movies, moneymakers, and they're all
see, like Marvel, they never intended on that. Iron Man blew up, and then they went back and said we can turn this into something. So they shot that after credit scene and started working on a story.
Yeah,
because Iron Man blew up. So they're looking for their Iron Man to anchor something.
Here's what I understand is the Rock movie made a lot of money.
I know.
They already said it ain't gonna be another.
Oh no, yeah, they're done with that. But I mean, they laid out the new DC bosses for like the studios and stuff. They laid out the whole DC universe.
Oh,
like,
really?
Future
This is the plan.
Yesterday, yeah. So I mean, they talked about the Batman movie. They talked about Supergirl, how she's getting her own movie. Viola Davis is going to return to play Waller in a movie. Wonder Woman prequel is happening.
So Robert Pattinson's
Batman is still a thing, and the Joker sequel with Joaquin Phoenix and Lady Gaga is moving forward as well.
Wow.
So, but these projects are not part of the main DC universe, they're saying, so it's just all over the place. But if you're a fan, the whole universe future has been laid out for you.
Goodness. I never got into comic books. My brother did. He loved them.
I'm like here or there. I can take some of them, but
the reason I got mad because my brother, he kept them to collect, so we couldn't read them. I'm like, man, let me read it. No, you're gonna put your fingers on it.
Yeah, because you'll mess it up, man.
Because it's a comic book.
Nah,
it's
gotta be mint, dog.
And he's like put them in those little sleeve things. And when he went around, I looked at him.
Man, you ruined his value.
I know. All right, we come back. We're gonna say, Valentine's Day is just around the corner, and we're gonna talk about what is love. What says love to you? We'll get into that on Johnny's House. It's Johnny's House. It's Wednesday. It's 8:08, and it's going to be partly cloudy, 82, and it is 64 right now. Valentine's Day. It is the first day of February. So a lot of stuff is going on this month, and one big thing is Valentine's Day, which is coming up on the 14th, and we got our Mile of Men, Mile of Women thing coming up a week from Saturday. We got a lot of stuff going on. No, it's this Saturday.
No, it's this Saturday.
No, the Cupid Undie Run.
Undie Run's the following.
Yeah, this Saturday. Wow. So we're throwing around some topics today, and Alexis brought this one up.
You know how I got it?
No, how?
You were doing one of your commercials recording, and you said
nothing says love
love,
like
love, and I was like, that would be a good
I said,
topic.
nothing says love like getting some jewelry from International Diamond
Yeah.
Center.
There's other places
IDC.
From what I understand, they got 4 Orlando locations.
That's yes, sir. You
There
can
we
find
go.
online at shopidc.com.
They took care of my son.
Do I tell him Johnny Magic sent me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So for you, nothing says love like what?
Letting me sleep in.
That's all. Damn, you don't require a lot.
But can't you always sleep in? I mean, you don't have kids. You don't have.
Yeah. Or like,
Wow. Nothing says love
also
like what?
always checking up on you.
Okay.
Okay,
Sam, okay.
that's really nice.
All right. All right. For me, it's 2 things. Nothing says love to me like being there when I'm sick. Not because I'm sick and you like get your ass.
Because you're a little bitch.
Damn.
Like being babied.
I ain't trying to be babied. You know what? You know Ray having a rough day. I'm just gonna let that
I'm
slide.
sorry.
I'm just gonna let
I'm so
that
sorry.
slide. I told you my mom hates it when you say that on the radio.
I'm
I
so
tell you
sorry,
that,
Miss
and
Magic.
you do it again.
That's why
you do it
when I was
again.
apologizing, I wasn't apologizing to you. I was
Good
apologizing
Lord,
to Miss
I swear.
Magic.
That was a random punch.
I know. It's been that way all day.
Take care of me when I'm sick. Because you a bitch.
I'm like, dang. Ray? Jeez. I understand. Hey, I understand.
I'm sorry, I just had to get it out.
No, but really being there, not like, get up. It's like, hey, do you need anything? Blah, blah, blah. And be there with me if I'm going through something. Because when I go through something, I get real quiet. I shut the whole world out and then just be there. But just knowing that, I know you're not going to talk to me, but I'm right here. To me, I'm like, damn, I ran everybody away. Ain't nobody come back, and you came back. You must love me.
That is sweet.
Ray, nothing says love like what? Cussing out your coworker? Damn, on the radio. Why is mama
That
listening?
is love. If I cuss you out, you know
No,
I love you.
Love is saying, get out. Not saying that.
Nothing says love like stopping a mental spiral for me.
Yeah.
Like
That's big.
If I'm going down a negative path and
Yeah.
if you just stop me and just bring me back down to the present.
But here's the thing. You have to allow that. Because a lot of times when someone is going down, they don't want to admit that they're going down that spiral road.
I feel like
and they'll fight.
I'm vocal with a lot now
Okay.
where I'm like, if I feel like I'm going down that, I like vent. And if somebody's able to like, hey, like relax, like not just relax, but like bring me back down to the present where I'm not just going out of control mentally.
Yeah.
So I feel like
that's
is
good that you're open for that. Because a lot of people, first of all, they won't admit that they're going down. Like, hey, I noticed that, you're acting kind of, something wrong. What do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. Now, whatever it is they're going through, they've just thrown it out on
and
you.
Instead of being like, what's wrong? Like being like, tell me what's on your mind.
Yeah.
How can I help you? Like a gentle approach.
Yeah, instead of, you've been a bitch today.
Really? Wow. Hopefully he helped bring you back down, Johnny.
I'm telling you.
And also, I mean, did it? I think also for me is like touch. Nothing says love like
what's love language?
just a gentle
Little
touch.
Yeah, okay. All right, B, what is it for you, man? Nothing says love like what?
Mine's really, I have 2 that are kind of at opposite ends of the spectrum. One is like kind of going out of your way to make plans, even if they're small plans.
Yeah, that you did it, and you
for
said,
me.
let's go.
Yeah, so that's cool because
Okay.
I always go out of the way for so many people.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
don't ever really expect it. So when someone does that for me, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
At the same time, on the opposite end, nothing says love like knowing I need to be alone by myself sometimes
Mm-hmm.
and just going away.
Yeah.
And not
being mad about it.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
My wife does that sometimes.
Yeah.
She's like, "I'm gonna go do this. I know you have the whole house to yourself."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
But I know why she's doing it because she
Yeah.
knows I love
just
quiet
just
alone time. I always
Just
say
now.
it all the time. It's
Okay.
quiet alone time. So.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right. We want to find out from you. You fill in the statement. Nothing says love like what? Everybody's different. You heard all of ours in the room, and we're all different. 407-919-1067-877, 919-1067. If you like to text and you can't get through, the XL Mobile is 41067. Leave that message, and we'll read it. If you're watching the live stream, don't forget, sometime this morning, we're gonna flash a keyword, and somebody's gonna get a Virgin Cruise. But you can drop a comment there. We'll read those, and we'll put it up on social media for you to comment, and we'll read it. Several ways for you to get in touch with us, but we want to hear from you. Nothing says love like what? What is it for you? 407-919-1067-877, 919-1067. Valentine's Day is around the corner. We're gonna talk about love on Johnny's House.
Bro.
What's up, live streamers? We are back again. See a lot of newbies that are in the stream. If you first time to the live stream, here's what happens: is that we have a chat that's going on with a lot of people who come back every day to watch the show, and then this is some one-on-one time that we have with you. So if you've never joined the chat, now it's time to do so. I'll give you a little hint real soon. Somebody's going to get the opportunity to win that cruise. So, but this is also an opportunity for you guys to say, ask us anything. Ask us any questions, and we'll try to answer it. All right. So if you're new to it, and there's a few of you that are, let's see what's going on. Good morning. Oh, Sandy. What's up, Sandy? How you doing, girl? Sandy.
Now, you won't win the cruise right away. You put the keyword in, and then everyone gets 24 hours to go back and watch the live stream. So till 6 a.m. tomorrow to go back and rewatch it if you missed the keyword. And then somebody will call you.
Hi, I'm new, but I've been listening since I was in elementary school. Now you're 30. Well, enjoy the journey, Alexis. Thank you for listening for all them years. What's your favorite part of hosting? It's just fun, man. I mean, we come in here, you don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to occur anytime we answer the phone. The 4 hours we spend in here is fun. Now, when you get out of here after 4 hours, that's when all craziness happens.
They have first-time streamers, they need a duck.
I need some crackers.
I have some questions about some tickets that I have not gotten yet. Who do I contact? Contact Alexis. She's right here. It's her fault you didn't get your tickets.
She's the one.
She's the one.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of people in here today. Yes, they want those. We're giving away a cruise. Can we hit a quack?
I just gave him a quack.
Damn. Why you want to hit a quack? You know, the quack grabs you up the damn wall.
I made it where you couldn't hear, but they could.
Damn.
Wait, who said something about tickets?
Someone didn't get their tickets, and that's you. That's supposed
For
to be
what? For what?
They didn't say. What time do you have to get to work in the morning? Well, there's no set schedule on when we get in, as long as you're here to get, do all the research that you need to get done. So everybody comes in at a different time. No more quacks. What's my favorite dinosaur? NASCAR Bear, you don't have a question. Next.
I'm partial to the Stegosaurus.
I'm going to be like a mad athlete at a press conference. Did I miss the code? No. Next. Next question.
I'm partial to the Uabichosaurus.
Nothing says love like feeling acknowledged. Okay. Your kids, we're glad that you and your kids can listen to the show together. We try to keep us clean, and so every now and then Ray will say that B word, but can you see yourself doing anything else? Girl, this is all I've done. When I stop doing this, I ain't doing nothing else. It's over. Work for me is done. Have you ever had to bite your tongue on the air? What does that term mean? Bite your tongue. Take something back?
Like, not say something you really want to say.
Oh, all the time. Come on, y'all.
Just as much as I say stuff as I want to say.
Every topic.
It's about 50-50.
You got a open mic with hundreds of thousands of people listening at any time? Yeah, you got to bite your tongue. Next question. What's your favorite dessert? Christina, you don't have a question. Next question. You really don't want to know what our favorite dessert is. Next question. Brian, what's your favorite Disney park?
I'm partial to Epcot because it has the most drinks. The Animal Kingdom's a lot of fun, too.
Ashley, like listening? Well, thank you, Ashley. Are you guys going to bring back Inside Johnny's House podcast? Those are the ones you want? Okay. The ones with the checks? All right.
Let me see them so I can email
Yeah, get those
them.
to Ray. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, James, what's going on? Do y'all really like working with each other? Yeah. Johnny's giving Westbrook interview vibe. That's right. Justin, that's right. Next question.
What's
up, James? Can we make a segment follow up on Side Takers? Hey, listen, once they come on the air with us, you think they want to come back? They never want to come back. Once everybody they know told them they heard them on the radio, they don't want to come back. What's my favorite day of the work week? Friday. Fridays are loose around here, man. We have a good time on Friday.
Every day is my favorite because I get to work with Johnny and Brian.
I hate
Ray's
Friday.
lying. Next question.
Friday sucks. Friday's the day I'm here all day because I have 7 shows to do. Monday's my best day, which is odd. Like, Monday's the easiest day for me. Friday's trash. All right, we got to go back.
Tom Brady just announced he's retiring. Did he really?
Yeah, well, we'll look it up.
We'll look it up. All right, we got to go, y'all.
Bye.
Oh,
Keyword
Tom
might
Brady.
happen soon, might.
Tom Brady is trying.
Happy birthday, Harry Styles. Going to be playing that kind of music all day long and give you an opportunity to just go to our social. Which one is it? Instagram? Go to Instagram, see the video.
Instagram XL1067.
All right, it's 8:22. It's Johnny's house. Partly cloudy today. 82 is our high. It is 65 right now. All right, make sure you get over to the live stream. That's the YouTube channel. It's Johnny's house live stream. And sometime this morning, it might be real soon. I don't even know. I don't know. Hint, hint. Maybe something soon. We're going to give you a keyword, and somebody's going to win a 4-night cruise above Virgin Voyages. Yes, we are going to hook you up with a free cruise. Why? Because we like you. And all you got to do is go and watch the live stream, and it might happen soon. It may not. I don't know. But you got to be watching. Then there's a keyword, and then you go to xl1067.com and register that one. And in 24 hours or so, we will announce a winner. But that may be happening real soon. I don't even know. All right. So we said, fill in the blank. Nothing says love like what? And that's where you come in and tell us what it is for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Alexa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Valentine's Day around the corner. Nothing says love like what?
Nothing says love like my husband feeding our young baby his bottle at like a restaurant dinner table. We have 5 really young kids, so when I get to eat my food still hot with my hands free, that's love for me.
Wow, I want to say damn on the radio. So how young are your kids?
Young are they?
Yeah, how old are the kids?
So they are 6, 4, 3, 1.5, and 6 months.
Damn! Damn!
Bless you.
You got some babies.
Yeah, the youngest is the only boy too. So
Oh, my
I feel
goodness.
Like that just makes it like even more crazy.
Wow. Well, I can understand him feeding the baby while you eating a hot meal. Wow.
Yeah,
I
it's
got you.
amazing. It doesn't happen every day. Like somebody always wants my food. Somebody always needs me to cut up some chicken. So it's nice when he takes over.
Wow, I like it. We'll throw that in there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alexa.
Thank you.
Wow, they got some youngsters, boy. Danielle, good morning.
Good morning.
Nothing says
How are you?
I love you like what?
Oh, tickling my feet.
So you want to call after 9:30 when we get to adult conversation, because you talking about some old freaky stuff. People taking their kids to school and stuff. You talking about tickling your feet. Girl, let me call during that time.
My son off at school.
Yeah,
like I love the tickle.
Hey,
Like,
everybody ain't dropping their
just
kids off at
lightly
school, girl. You
touch.
can call back after 9 o'clock.
How do you like that?
I don't like touching feet.
Listen how she's giggling. All right, after 9:30, you call back.
In between the toes and
Okay,
everything.
bye-bye. All right.
In between your toes, that is just nasty.
That in there.
Yeah. Jahia, good morning. Jahida, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, nothing says love like what?
Getting unexpected hugs and kisses from my teenagers.
Aw, just for no reason, because you're just a good mom.
Yeah, I guess you have to beg for them when they're at that age.
Aw. All right. See, some teenagers listening now. That's all your parents want. Just unexpected hugs and kisses and say, I love you. Nothing says love like that.
Yes.
Okay?
And also, first, I want to shout out to my husband, Louis, at work.
We got a first time over All right. Lewis at work. Shout out. All right. Ray, what they saying over there? What they say?
Nothing says love like tacos.
What?
Cleaning, yeah.
Tacos?
Yeah, there's actually
some
multiple
people do
that
love
put that.
tacos.
Cleaning the kitchen before I get home from work.
I can see that.
Time with the family.
Mhm.
Sharing time together at our favorite spot.
Okay.
And cleaning.
All right. And B, what do they say over there?
XL More powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. Let's see. Someone said nothing says love like tacos and tequila. Got to put them together.
That's me.
Really? Taco and tequila. Okay.
Nothing says love like when your coworker calls you a bitch on the radio.
On the radio.
That is love.
Uh-huh.
Nothing says love like moving out while you're at work. That says bad love.
I mean,
well, it's like, you
it's
know what?
convenient,
It's
though.
like, I respect you enough that we don't need any confrontation. While you at work, I'm going to just take all my stuff out.
Yeah.
That's love right there. Live stream, what they saying? Nothing
The
says love
crazy
like-
one says nothing says love like your significant other helping you pay for the stripper. I thought this one was fun.
Y'all got problems.
Yeah, people are on another level
Something's
today.
wrong with y'all, man. What is going
It
on?
all started with Ray saying bitch.
I know, man. Just turn to everything.
That's
man.
when everything went
sorry.
sideways.
Everything. People taking their kids to school, Ray up there talking like
I'm
that.
sorry.
No, you're not. You do it again next week.
I will.
I know you will. All right, listen, we come back. We're going to talk about what the Surgeon General suggests is too early to have your kids on any social media platform. All right? We'll tell you what that age is, and I know all y'all breaking it. We'll do that next on Johnny's House.
Y'all, the keyword already went through. If you saw it, you saw it. If you missed it, you can rewind the stream and grab it. And then you have to go to xl1067.com. There's a page there for you to enter it in. So you don't enter it here. You don't text it to nobody. Just go to the website, If you go to johnnyshouse.com, whatever, the live blog, there's a link to where you enter it. Just enter it in. That is all. What do you mean no hints? I just gave you the damn keyword.
.835 is Johnny's house. 82 is our high. It is 67 right now and partly cloudy. Just in case you missed it, we got some breaking news, breaking sports news, and we'll let you hear it from the person who broke it himself. And here we go.
Good morning, guys. I'll get to the point right away. I'm retiring for good. I know the process was a pretty big deal last time, so when I woke up this morning, I figured I just press record and let you guys know first. So I won't be long-winded. Like, you only get one super emotional retirement essay, and I used mine up last year. So really thank you guys so much, to every single one of you for supporting me, my family, my friends, my teammates, my competitors. I could go on forever. There's too many. Thank you guys for allowing me to live my absolute dream. I wouldn't change a thing. Love you all.
It's Tom Brady announcing that he's out the game. And ain't nobody believe that's a sad thing.
Nobody
about
believes
it.
it.
Nobody believes it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Everyone's like, right.
He's all emotional. He's crying and stuff. And he's like, hey, I'm out. And they're like, yeah.
It is weird because he's sitting on the beach. So imagine, like, he can't just go sit on the beach.
Yeah.
So he has to have a bunch of people around him rope this off, but it looks like he's in there deep in his thoughts. But
All
he's
by
not.
myself.
He can't be.
No. Well.
Because it's Tom Brady.
So go tell everybody. He has.
They say he's retiring. ESPN even says Tom Brady says he's retired.
Damn.
They don't believe it.
I bet he goes, I'm retired. I'm retired. Stop it.
Well, you'll know for sure when the season starts again next year, because that'll be when the bug bites him and he wants to get back to it.
It bit him like was it a month later?
Yep.
Last time.
Well, because they started doing OTAs, everybody started working out, and he wasn't working out.
So as at this moment, we wanted to break it with you. Tom Brady said he's out the game. He is retiring, and it was very emotional. You can tell that.
Yeah, he was upset.
He wasn't acting. I mean, but like I said, you never know till the season starts. He said, "Hey, I thought I was done, but I got this itch, and I want to do it again." And then nobody would fault him.
No, I mean, if you can play, you can play.
All right. The U.S. Surgeon General says that he believes that 13 years old is too early to be on a social media platform. He says it's a disservice to children. He also said that kids are still developing their identity at that age. He said it's time where it's really important for us to be thoughtful about what it's all about. He said, here's a funny thing. He said, they don't fully have developed frontal lobes. As a result, they're really thinking with emotion center of their brain, which is true because a lot of them, the stuff that you get on social media, kids are taking it to heart. I mean, a lot of things are bad coming from it. But I want to find out, at what age were you started on social media, and what age are you letting your kids on it? My kid had a social media I think he had to be about 10. I think it's 10 when I found out.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, as long as you have the internet in your house, and even though there's tons of devices that you can use to try to, track what the kids do, for every device you have, there's another one that can hide it. But yeah, I think you just have to sit down and I've seen my kids. He doesn't know because he's logged in, and he's at. I take him home every night to his mom about 8 o'clock, and then I'm right there on his computer, so I know exactly where he's been, what he's gone, and he's not really into social media like that. He's just, and maybe he will once he start getting to high school. I mean, he plays around it, but his thing is all video games. Yeah. Everything is video game related.
Yeah, my son actually, and he's 18 now, isn't big on social media. He uses it to communicate with a few people. Yeah, and then he's on YouTube. Yeah, which I guess is a social platform, sort of, but he's on there to watch videos and stuff. So like, he has an Instagram, and he's got 1,000 followers, but he very rarely posts.
Yeah. When there's things going on, he'll call me in to see stuff, and it's usually for something about weather. It's usually a YouTube video that he thought was really funny, but he's never say, hey, check out this post on somebody's social media platform that they said. It's never been that way. But no, he's had one for a while. And I asked, how long have you had this? Oh, I've had it for years. I just don't use it. Isn't that something we were supposed to talk about?
Yeah, right.
Well, my son, I caught him with he had his normal one, and then I caught him with a secret one because he didn't really know how it works all that well. Yeah. And it suggested him as a follower.
Oh no!
So that's how I found out, because we were liking the same things, and it suggested. So the algorithm actually helped me in this case. Yeah. So that's how I busted him, and since then it's like, he has it, and I know he has it, and he knows that and now that he's going to be 18, I don't watch him as closely as I used to, because he's an adult. Mm-hmm. I got to let him, do what he's going to do. And so, but he doesn't really use it that much. Like, he uses Twitter to follow news and sports, but it's really just to show me or to read about things. Yeah. And then YouTube, and that's it.
Yeah. Mine, he watches YouTube channels on ancient wars in Rome. I'm just like, what? I mean, hey, that's cool. If that's what you're into, that's what you like, that's fine. Ray, what age did you start?
Well, I started with like chat rooms and stuff, and like AIM.
And what age was that? What do you think?
I would say like 11.
Mm-hmm. So you really didn't know what you were doing?
No.
You just knew you were talking to somebody that was in that room?
Yes.
And you assumed that they were the same age you were?
Yes.
And they probably weren't.
The ASL, age, sex, location, I gave all that information out at 11 years old. Yes.
You told them where you lived, how old you were?
Lake Mary, Florida, age.
Third house on the left.
I would say age 13, though. I would lie about my age. Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, I would lie a lot. I would talk to people, and like we would go into private chat rooms and stuff like that at 11 years old.
And you just assumed that they were 11 too?
Yes.
You thought you
Or
were talking-
13.
Or 13. Yeah, because you said you were 13.
Well, I had an older sister too, and I saw her doing it, and I was like, oh, I want to create a screen name, softball girl cutie, whatever. So I did that.
And that just kind of morphed into having your own social media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know about my kids.
I was going to ask you, you haven't thought about it yet.
Yeah,
It's-
because
you don't
they're
have to
4,
now. but-
and who the heck knows what they're going to have in
Oh, yeah.
5, 6 years from now.
Oh, yeah. It's a cat and mouse game that's being played. You know, you can tell. Like, we were talking to a lady who said, yeah, my kids don't have a phone. And she just let her have one. And I told her, I said, well, you can get that. She can get that burner phone out of her so-and-so.
Yeah.
And she laughed. And she laughed. Said, yeah, probably. Because, you know, if you tell them they can't and they really want one, there's somebody at school to tell them how to do it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, and there's apps that hide apps. I
Yeah,
mean,
that hide-
there's always there's a step
cat and mouse
ahead.
game, always.
That's why I had that app on my phone, my son's phone back in the day, that I could look at everything
Yeah.
he did. Like it caught every time he pushed a key, it told me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my
Because that's
goodness.
really the only
Yeah.
way. And I know that's really shifty, but that's really the only
Yeah.
way. But I mean, he's older now. I had to take that off because,
Yeah.
like I said,
yeah.
he's been 18 in a week.
Yeah. Yeah. Alexis, what age were you when you started social media?
I was 12.
Did your parents know or you just made it yourself?
Well, actually, no, I might have been in 5th grade. Actually, no, I was in 5th grade because my mom made me a Facebook account. 'Cause
Okay.
I wanted a Facebook account. So I was
Okay.
in 5th grade, and the Facebook account I still have to this day
Okay.
is still under all of my mom's information, like her phone numbers.
See, that's
because
smart
I
for
can't
her.
Yeah, it is smart.
change anything. And I've been using that Facebook for, you
Yeah.
know, what?
Yeah.
How long has it been since I've been in 5th grade? But I would say I started to use Instagram when I was like going into middle school because everyone else did it.
Uh-huh.
But no, my parents did not monitor
See, she
me.
grew up.
Yeah.
My parents did
yeah.
not
that was
monitor.
part of her life. That was
Yeah.
a part of her life. Now, for you, how deep did you get into it when you were in school?
I got really deep on Tumblr.
Okay.
I used to run like a fan blog
Uh-huh.
dedicated to this one band, and I had almost like 50,000 followers, and I was like 13, 14 years old.
Really?
Running that. And then I
great.
had like my personal Instagram and stuff, but I
Uh-huh.
wasn't as active on that. And then
Yeah.
Snapchat came around still when
But
I
it
was...
wasn't. You weren't seeing it where it was bothering you because somebody else was doing something that they weren't, or somebody was talking junk about you and it messed up your world, or
No, see, no, I didn't have any of those problems.
Problems,
I mean, the only thing I can remember, because we used to do like TBH. You know what that is?
I
Like
have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so back in middle school, there was always the TBH and rate. So you would
What's- what is-
comment,
what- okay,
to be
tell me-
honest.
can
Okay,
you say
so
on the air what
this is so
TBH
funny.
means?
Okay, so TBH means to be honest, and it's
Okay.
basically
Oh, you had to
someone
rate
being
people,
like,
yeah.
oh, I
I
think you're
remember that.
cool, and I'm in class with you, and you're really pretty.
Yeah.
Like, we should talk more.
Really?
So I got a TBH from this one girl. And she's like, I don't like you. And I'll never forget that because she just did it off her chest.
Well, of course, if somebody
Yeah.
says, "Hey, you're in my class, I'd like to meet you," here's another. Hey, I just want to let you know I
Oh
don't
my
even like you.
gosh.
But like that's what we did, and it was stupid. But
Yeah,
I feel like back
yeah.
when I was younger on social media, it
Yeah.
wasn't about posting.
Yeah.
It was just everyone was just
Yeah.
communicating.
But I guess he's saying that at this point, you know, it's a lot of it can go. That's what bullying starts. Now
Yeah,
it's cyberbullying and
oh
this,
yeah,
that, and the other kind of thing.
100%. But
you,
I
you
never
wouldn't have
had
part
a
of that.
bad
Yeah.
route. No,
I
other
wanna-
than that girl.
I want to find out from you. There's the Attorney General, U.S. Surgeon General is saying that 13 is too young or too early to be on a social media platform. I want to find out what age did you start being on a social media platform, or what age you're going to let your kids start if they haven't started already. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. You can text and we can read it. Social media is up. And also the live stream where that password may or may not have been popped up there, and somebody's going to get a Virgin Cruise. But if you're watching, you already know. We want to hear from you. At what age did you start on social media, or what's your deal, or what age you let your kids start or going to let them start getting on social media? 13, they said it's too young. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Your comments next on Johnny's House. 8:52, Orlando's number one hit music station. This is Johnny's House. It's Wednesday. Nice and warm today where the rest of the country is freezing. We're going to be all right, y'all. It's going to be 82. It is 67 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy today. U.S. Surgeon General says they believe that 13 years old is too young. It's too early to be on a social media platform. So your mind's still developing at that age. And So we want to find out, what age are you, or what age did you let your children get on social media? Jessica, hello.
Hi.
All right. So what age were you when you got on social media?
I was probably like 10 or 11.
Now, did your parents know?
Yeah, they knew, but it was like me and my best friend just hanging out in my bedroom, like chatting away online about Harry Potter and stuff.
So it wasn't to the point where it is now, where it's just crazy. Social media is just so negative. It was just, you guys just.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you have kids?
I don't have kids. I have plenty of nieces, though.
And what age do you think that they're allowed to be on it?
Well, they're 10 right now. I would assume probably like 14. I feel like once you hit high school, it's kind of like hard to not have social media.
Well, listen, you said you did it at you did it at 10, and you're older than them. And go ahead.
I was gonna say it was just so different then. Like there wasn't as much access. I mean, even like the ASL thing, like you could try and find me, but now you can like do a quick Google search. Like I don't know. Like I wouldn't have my kid on there. No, not at 10.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that you can either do it. In a lot of cases, they can you tell them they don't have one and they'll make one at school, or you just let them have one. You're saying
That's it. You got to have those parental controls, I guess, or something. Because I mean, I would want to be able to trust my kid.
Yeah.
Like I think my future kid, I would hopefully have a good discourse with them, and they would let me know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, I mean, I think 14 is probably like the right age. 13, 14.
18, 14. All right. Well, Jessica, thank you. Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, and can I just say I'm a first-time caller? Thank you so much for having me, guys.
Thank you, Jessica. Have a beautiful day, okay?
You too. Bye.
Right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Alessa, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right. What age should your kids start being on social media?
I mean, I hope they never go on social media, but probably like 14, 15. I think at that age, it's really hard to keep them off of social media.
Yeah.
I was on social media probably like 13. I was in AOL chat rooms, though, for like 12.
Yes, girl. Me too.
And y'all in there talking to grown men. Grown men. I'm 11.
Just got home from their bowling league.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
God.
11.
Put their kids to bed and start talking to y'all.
But listen, when the webcam became a thing, it got scary. That's why I was like, how did those chat rooms work?
People were popping up that you didn't expect.
So it's just like a group of people.
It's like text messaging.
It was like our YouTube, like on our live stream.
Okay.
It just popped up, and it was
Just
just
like that.
a group of people, and you could pick what room you wanted to go in. And
But was there like certain subjects in the room?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
this room
Yeah.
talks about
Yeah.
this?
Yes.
sometimes.
And,
Okay.
and somebody wanted to take you to a room by themselves so the two of you can talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was weird.
You could like direct message them.
Yeah, that's all weird.
Yeah, it is. All right, thanks. B, what they saying over there, man?
XO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone said they started using the AOL chat rooms at around 12. Someone said their daughter's 15. They don't have nothing.
That you know about.
Nothing. Phones on lock.
I hope that's right. I do hope that's right.
But there's a parent that said they caught their 10-year-old in a Discord talking about some adult stuff. So
10?
watch. You gotta watch.
Live streamers, what they saying over there?
Julissa says that she was 14 when she got her first phone.
Yeah.
But with her older sister, she was in second grade.
Oh, so she's a lot
on
older.
social media.
Second grade.
Dang.
They get them young. All right, celebrity news, Ray. What's going on?
Lots of announcements this past
y'all. Big ones too.
past 20 minutes.
We'll tell you about them. Johnny's house.
XL 1067 has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Green. That's green. Enter it now. XL1067.com.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So for some reason, just this past hour,
Yeah.
everybody wanted to break some news.
Yes, they did.
Which, is good stuff. Tom Brady has officially announced his retirement again. He posted a video on his Twitter. I don't know if you want to play like the first 10 seconds because this is exactly what he says.
Oh, hang on a second. I got to find it
sorry.
again. No problem.
Yeah, so he posted it, and then a couple minutes later, ESPN and NFL, they all picked it up.
Confirmed to say this is what he said.
Yeah.
This is what he said.
Oh, hang on. I muted him because I got tired of
Good
hearing
morning,
him
guys. I'll get to the point right away. I'm retiring for good.
There you go.
There it is.
So from his word,
from
his mouth out into the world, he is retiring.
I think he thinks he means it right now. We'll see.
Yeah. Also, everybody's been waiting for Beyonce tour dates.
Beyonce.
They have been revealed. Her Renaissance tour is kicking off this year, and the closest ones we have, she's doing stadiums, of course. Atlanta, Georgia, August 11th. That's Mercedes-Benz. And then she's coming to Tampa, Raymond James on August 16th.
Ooh, it's going to be hot.
And then she's going to Miami, Hard Rock, August 18th. So she's got a couple tour dates coming close. So if you want to check out Beyonce, I don't know exactly when tickets go on sale.
Yeah, they haven't said. It just says soon because she's starting in Sweden.
Yeah.
So she's going to do all the overseas stuff first.
Ooh, it's going to be hot.
I know.
I would pick
Oh my
Miami if it
God.
were me because they have the canopy.
But if you want them field seats.
If it rains, well,
Yeah,
you're going to get
yeah.
rained on if it's on the field no matter where you are.
Yeah. Woo.
Unless you go up to Atlanta because
Which would be a
Mercedes-Benz
cool-
is closed.
Yeah, it would be a cool little experience. So the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is coming out, and they released a new mission statement because they're sick and tired of everybody harassing them whenever they announce the inductees and all that stuff. It says, it seems like every year the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame nominations, more artists outside of the actual rock genre are being nominated, like LL Cool J, Dolly Parton, Eminem. So now they said, born from the collision of rhythm and blues, country and gospel, rock and roll is a spirit that is inclusive and ever-changing. They celebrate the sound of youth, culture, and honors artists whose music connects us all. So basically, they're saying, say
Everybody
what you
in.
want.
They said, everybody in, shut your damn mouth.
Shut your mouth. We are nominating whoever
Everybody.
we want to
Yes.
nominate.
It's the Music Hall of Fame now.
Yeah.
It really is.
I mean, which is fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
A really cool update. DeMar Hamlin, obviously the Buffalo Bills player that
had to come out and
brought
tell y'all
the
that he
world
wasn't
together.
Because they were talking about, they had a rumor that they had a fake guy
It's
at
a
the
clone,
game
man. It's a
and all that
clone.
stuff.
I just can't.
No.
He's kickstarting a campaign to spread CPR awareness. So
that's cool.
teaming up with American Heart Association to create the 3 for Heart Challenge. So as you know, CPR saved his life earlier this year on the field. So he's helping raise awareness for the procedure and wants people to learn CPR, to donate to the American Heart Association and the fund to actually, because people can go and take CPR awareness classes and learn how to learn CPR and stuff, but people don't realize that they can actually go and do that. So you can. And so he's teaming up with them, which is really cool.
They used to teach us in school. That's how I found out. It was
They
a day.
did teach us in school.
They had a dummy.
Oh, yeah.
And every time you do it, you had to take alcohol and wipe the one's mouth. And of course, it was high school, so people were all freaky with the dummies. But they basically, and then the dummy would tell you if you would, the compressions were right and the air was going through the passage.
They
and all
just
that
did
stuff.
this week at my son's school,
Did
but they
they?
do
Okay.
they do mouthless ones. They do it
just
with compressions.
compressions?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They did it this week.
Have you seen the one at the airport?
No.
There's a thing at the airport. So if you're wasting, or if you have time to waste, they have a machine, and you can pay a couple bucks, and it teaches you how to do CPR.
I had no idea, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the coolest thing.
Wow.
Okay.
That's not a bad investment.
No, I'd do that.
You still got a little time. Well, a lot of people are going to be stuck there for a couple hours. Might well learn
Might as well
something.
learn
How about some
CPR.
CPR? All right, what's trending? We'll find out together on Johnny's House. That's the weekend and creeping on Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's Johnny's House on a Wednesday. Nice and warm today. Partly cloudy. 81 is our high. 71 as we speak right now. All right, Brian, what's trending?
Lots of national days. National Baked Alaska Day.
I've seen that. Never had it, though. It
I don't
seems
even-
like it's a lot of work.
What
yeah.
is it?
It's
Baked Alaska.
It's like it's a dessert that you catch. You set it on fire, and in the middle of it, some ice cream.
It's very high end.
Yeah.
Like
it takes a while to do it.
It's quite fancy.
Uh-huh.
It's also National Get Up Day, which is supposed to be like if you get knocked down, get your butt back up.
That's every day.
It's inspirational.
That is
day.
every day.
National Girls and Women in Sports Day.
Okay.
National Dark Chocolate Day. And National Freedom Day.
Okay.
And National Serpent Day, like snakes. And also National Change Your Password Day.
Okay.
Which you should do, by the way. I found this this study from this place called Hive Systems. They're trying to anti-hacker.
Okay.
And so they have a table that tells you how quickly a hacker could get into your password based on like what it consists of. So if it's only numbers, only letters, uppercase, lowercase. My password, it would take them, according to this, 19,000 years to get.
Okay.
Because of what I have.
Yeah.
But some of them are instantly.
Yeah.
If you have only numbers and you're all the way up to 11 numbers, it would take them instantly to get your password.
Because they have some type of device.
Hackers know what they're doing. If you want to check out the table to see how strong your password is, johnny'shouse.com. I put the table up there so you can check it out. Because when you look at it, you're like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Like some of them are 2 seconds.
Dang.
And then some of them are 3 million years. So make one that's 3 million years.
Years for sure.
Because they're going to steal it from you, all your stuff.
Yeah, after that time, they're going to quit because they want to get that one for 30 seconds.
Yeah, they ain't got time for that. There's a debate going around on social media. What do you call the two ends of a loaf of bread?
The end slice.
The end slice?
That's what we call it.
What do you call them, Ray?
The two
The
ends.
ends.
The two ends? The ends?
Yeah, the ends.
What do you call them, the ends?
The weird pieces.
The weird
You
pieces.
call them the weird pieces?
Yeah.
Really?
That's not a choice. End pieces is a big one.
Yeah.
The end slice is a good one.
Yeah.
The heel. That's what we always
The
call them
heel,
growing
I've heard
up.
that before.
The heel
The
of the
heel?
bread.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's the heel of the bread.
Yeah, nobody
Like-
wants the heel of the bread.
It's like
yeah.
the back of your foot, like the heel.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what we call it. So
Yeah.
there's a debate going on right now. End pieces is what's winning.
Yeah, we just had the end slice.
Yeah.
Heel is actually second.
Really?
So yeah, some people call it the butt,
The butt.
I've heard the butt before.
and apparently the weird part.
I call it the weird part.
But that's not on that list.
Not on the list. What Alexa calls
Your whole life you called it the weird part.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want that weird piece.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
There is a study now to show you the odds of dying from crazy various accidents.
I don't need to hear this.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're like crazy stuff.
Okay.
Give me an example of crazy stuff.
I mean, not necessarily crazy, like an airplane crash.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
11,756 to 1. A bee sting, a wasp sting, 57,825 to 1.
So you got a better chance of dying from an airplane crash than winning the lottery?
Yes, by a long shot.
By a long shot.
Lightning strike, 1 in 138,849.
I wonder if it's more, if
In
it's less than
Florida?
in Florida, yeah, because we are the lightning capital of the world.
As a comparison, so lightning strike 1 to every 138,849. Powerball 1 to every 292 million.
Good.
Which, by the way, takes me to the Powerball, which the drawing is tonight in 13 hours and 48 minutes. $653 million.
I know every time I go to the same 7-Eleven, I get that man $20. He goes, "Thank you, dummy."
I know. I don't even go to people anymore. I go to the machine.
Do you really?
Yep, because I don't want you to look at me and judge
Thank
me.
you, dummy.
The machine doesn't judge me. So you have a 1 in 292 million chance.
How many chances? I would like to see the percentage of who wins from like the machines and who wins from an actual clerk.
Like quick pick?
Yeah.
It's just a number. I mean, it's a numbers
Because
game.
I feel like they could rig the machines for like somehow in
but
my
it's
head
the,
I'm
it's
like
the balls that, you know.
Yeah, but like no matter what that machine gives you, it doesn't know what balls are going to pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why the odds never change. It's always the same. It's the chances you have of those balls getting popped up.
Or living in a big city, small city, doesn't matter.
It's all
Young or
sketchy.
old, it doesn't matter.
It's all sketchy to me.
Ray says sketchy.
I mean, the whole idea of it is kind of sketch, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just ride down the street and throw $20 out the window. Just throw it out.
But I just looked it up for you. 80% of winners are quick picks.
Quick
so
picks, yeah.
80% of people are people that don't pick their own numbers.
There's people that just they have their cards in like a little envelope and they open them up and hand it to them because they play the same numbers. It could be their kid's birthday, their birthday, the anniversary, whatever. Me, I just say, hey, give me 10 quick pick Powerball. My man said, give me that $20, dummy, and I'll leave.
That's why I go to the machine.
Do you
The
go
machine
to-
doesn't call me a dummy.
All right, listen, we come back. You're always asking you to be honest on the air, and we're going to ask you to be honest about something that you buy or wear. Will you tell us the truth? We'll tell you the truth on Johnny's House.
A Vito, it's time to pay your bills.
Waterford Lakes, it's time to pay your bills.
Kissimmee, give me the cash. Central Florida, it's time to pay your bills on XL 1067.
Wherever you call home in Central Florida, we've got you covered with the cash.
Listen to XL 1067 for our keyword at the top of every hour weekdays from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
For your chance to win $1,000 every hour, 13 times a day.
Win your share of $13,000 a day, $65,000 a week.
Set a reminder on your phone right now. Pay your bills on XL 1067.
Sponsored by Dan Newland Injury Attorneys.
This report is sponsored by Direct Auto Insurance.
You see the billboards all the time, so you know Dan Newland takes care of his clients. He's won over $1 billion for his clients. But Dan also cares about the Central Florida community, taking care of organizations like Make-A-Wish, March of Dimes, the American Cancer Society, and the Wounded Warrior Project. So like I always say, if you're in a wreck and you need a check, call attorney Dan Newland. He's going to look out for you, but he also cares about our Central Florida community. It's newlandlaw.com. Free consultation, 407-888-8000. Interact. Need a check. Call attorney Dan Newland.
This week at Macy's, get great Valentine's Day gifts for all your loves, like sparkling finds from our fine jewelry collections, now 35 to 70% off. And shop specials, like 60 to 65% off fine jewelry from Effie, 70% off gold jewelry, and 50 to 70% off lab-grown diamonds. Plus, get 35% off engagement rings from our just-launched brand, Alethea. And bring your gifts home with free curbside pickup or pickup in store today at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Savings Plans. Florida 529 prepaid plans are a smart way to save for college. They're risk-free, so you will never lose your investment, and protected by the state of Florida. Enroll now through February 28th and get $50. Find your plan today.
Broadcasting live from the Todd Minor Law Studios. Involved in an accident? Get a former insurance company attorney on your side.
.923 Johnny's house, 71 right now. 82 is our high, and it's going to be partly cloudy. Interview yesterday with Chad Ocho Cinco. He used to play for the Cincinnati Bengals. He played for. Did he spend his whole career there?
No, I think he moved around a little bit at the end.
All right. And Ray, he said he is so cheap that he used to do what when he played?
He used to shop at Claire's and get fake jewelry and pretend like it was real jewelry. But, yeah.
He said he never had. He said the watches, the gold chains he had around his neck and all the diamonds, all that stuff was fake.
Yep.
He said he's seen so many players lose all their money buying buying real goods. And he's like, oh, listen, everybody knew how much I made. They looked that up.
Yeah.
So for them, it didn't matter if it was real or fake because they thought I had money.
Mm-hmm. And he would fly like commercial instead of like the privates. And
he also admitted the first 2 seasons in his career, he lived at the stadium. He lived at Paul Brown Stadium. He said it had everything he needed. It had food because they fed the players. It had television, showers, a gym, a lounge for the players. He said it was only when the head coach went to eventually talk to him about the third season and said, dude, you need to go ahead and buy your own house.
That is insane.
You got a couple dollars.
Yeah, lived in the stadium. That's funny itself, man. Yeah. So we want to know if you admit, did you wear fake stuff or everything you have to do has to be a brand name and new? Now I have real stuff, but in the beginning, all I bought was fake. I would go to Chinatown and rack up.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about fake. It will break on you.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
It will.
Not
It
gonna
will not last.
You know the best thing I did get though from Chinatown, I got my son a Louis Vuitton backpack, the Supreme backpack.
Yeah.
But I went through deep. They handed me off to 5 different people and took me back to an alley and all that stuff. It wasn't one of those just on the street ones.
Yeah.
And it's lasted years.
Has it really?
But I mean, it was expensive.
Man, I used to buy cheap watches. I looked down, hands just floating around in there, and I bought Brian a fake pen.
It never wrote, not once.
It was.
There was no ink in it.
It was bad. It was, but yeah, I used to go to Chinatown. That was my thing. Once a year, I used to go in there, and then they started raiding Chinatown. If you didn't know, Chinatown is in New York. Then you have to go through back alley. It's just unsafe to get fake goods in Chinatown now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ray, you ever real fake?
So I used to get like fake Michael Kors watches
Yup.
or fake like Coach purses and stuff like
Yup.
that. But now I don't care. Now
Yeah.
I'm just like whatever.
Yeah.
It sucks because I do get involved with like fast fashion and like
Uh-huh.
ordering things online that are cheap and all that. But
Yeah.
now I'm just like, whatever.
No, I got a couple of quality watches. It's like night and day. It's all the money I bought on the cheap stuff. If I'd have just saved all that money and bought something real, because they're all broken.
Yep.
Every single one of them broken. Alexa?
I used to wear a fake Cartier ring that I ordered off Amazon.
Yeah.
And it looked real, and it didn't
You ordered
turn.
off- it-
yeah,
it-
you get them off
Amazon?
Amazon right now.
Really?
But I had people come up to me and be like, "Oh my God, is that real?" And I couldn't look them in the face
Yeah.
and lie and say, "Yeah, I spent $6,000
Here's
on
my
this." So
thing.
I would say, like, "No, it's not real. Here's the link." Like,
Here's the thing.
There you
No
go.
one ever asked me if it was real. No, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's the people I know. No one would go, "Hey, man, that watch real?" Like, man, get out of my face, dude.
well, I was just like sitting in like freshman class, and people were like, "How are you wearing a $6,000
yeah.
ring?"
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
yeah.
"It's from
Well,
Amazon."
Yeah. And B, you don't give a damn.
Not really. I don't care. I couldn't tell the difference. I mean, honestly, I don't think.
The price.
Other than that, like, yeah, I mean, if I wouldn't know the difference between a nice watch and a cheap watch. It means nothing to me.
I'll tell you this much: the cheap ones will break on you.
Oh, I'm sure.
And then when you try to take it in to get it fixed,
I bought a Chinatown watch, the one that was supposed to be like they took it to space.
Yes.
Like, ooh, this thing works in space.
What?
But it couldn't work here.
Didn't work here. Worked
Couldn't
in
work
space.
here.
Oh my God.
All right.
Ain't working in Orlando.
I want to find out, will you admit that you buy fake goods, or you one of those say absolutely not? And what fake have you bought? I've never bought fake shoes. Never purchased a fake purse. I don't think.
Yeah, that's where I got in Chinatown.
I
It's a
think
purse.
I think I did, but I told the person it was fake. I never tried. Anytime I buy fake, I'll tell you it's fake. It's
Okay,
not
yeah.
real. I want to find out if you bought fake, and what do you buy, and did it last for you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile if you want to text that over. 41067 social media live stream. We're getting those responses from there too, but we want to hear from you. Will you admit that you buy the fake stuff? And does it last or no? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Want to hear what you got to say next on Johnny's House.
Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newlin. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newlin.
This report is sponsored by Wawa.
Dan Newlin has won billions of dollars for his clients. You've seen him on the billboards. In a wreck, need a check, you call Dan Newlin. But it's not just the billions he's won for his clients. It's what he does here in the Central Florida community that makes Dan stand out. Helps organizations like the Ronald McDonald House Charities, the United Methodist Church, and the Boys and Girls Clubs of America. So if you're in a wreck and you need a check, of course, you want to call Dan Newlin because he looks out for his clients, but also big in the Central Florida community as well. NewlinLaw.com. You can chat live with an attorney right now. In a wreck, need a check, call Dan Newlin.
IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
Hi, what if a moose rams my car?
File a claim on the app. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Try Mrs. T's pierogies, stuffed with creamy whipped potatoes, the perfect blend of cheese and a little bit of happiness in every bite.
9:37. It's Johnny's house.
Is it?
I don't even know sometimes, bro.
I feel bad now.
The way they're talking to you in here today, is it?
If we have guests, we get into it, but we can't. We have guests outside. And I know where they get it from, Ray. 82 is our high, 71 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy. Ocho Cinco said, no, I always bought cheap jewelry. Yes, I did. And people are like, what? Really? We thought you were balling. He said, I am balling. I'm just not spending all my money on that. So we want to find out, would you admit that you wear fake designer stuff? Lewis, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Do you, Lewis? You get the fakes?
Actually, no.
Okay.
My case is opposite.
Okay.
I bought a real Rolex.
Okay.
And I got so tired of people asking me if it was real.
No.
I just said, it's not worth it. I just got rid of it.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, Lewis, and I don't even know you, and I'm going to tell you why people thought it was fake. And this, again, is because I don't even know you. It's because you don't buy expensive stuff. It was out of character for you.
No.
It was out of character. It was out of character. You were out of character to have a watch like that.
No, that's not it. I'm telling you. I have, a $50,000 car.
Okay.
I have a $20,000 motorcycle.
Okay, a $50,000 car today is every car.
Yeah, that's normal today, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I'm not driving a hoopty. I'm driving a nice car, a nice motorcycle. I dress nice, smell good. But when it came to the watch, it was, is it real?
I know, because I don't even know what Rolexes cost, so I'm just going to throw this against the wall.
All spectrums.
Let's say you have a $50,000 car.
Yeah.
I mean, people think, well, $50,000 car, $10,000 watch. I mean, that's a big jump. You know what I mean? Like, you could get a watch right now for $25. That's nice looking.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, because I have a boat, I have a nice truck, but if I wore a Rolex, everyone would be like, man, that ain't real.
So what do you do? You still wear it?
No, I sold it.
Okay.
Got rid of it.
Man, you let the people get to you, man. You can't let the people get to you, man.
Yeah, but it was part of my bucket list. I got a Rolex.
Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that just like to have a Rolex.
Yeah. All right, Lewis.
I had it. I got rid of it.
All right. Thanks, Lewis. B, what they saying over there, man?
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said all their designer bags, all of them fake. Gucci, Fendi, Prada, Louis, all of them. They said, I can't afford the real ones.
Yes.
But why would I?
And that's the thing.
It's so true.
Once people know that you can afford it, they don't even look to see if it's fake or not. Oh, that's how it works. Alexis, what are you saying over there?
Richard said he bought fake, but they looked real earrings, and they turned his whole ear green.
Yes.
And that's what happens.
I did that once with Chanel earrings.
Yeah.
Well, you can't wear them every day.
No.
Those got to be special occasions.
And don't get them wet.
It's over. Get out of here. All right, listen. It is American Heart Month, and before we leave, we're going to talk to a doctor from Advent Health. Got some messages and stuff they want to tell you. We'll get them in and talk to them next, right here on Johnny's House.
It's Johnny Magic.
What is Johnny's house doing right now?
Take a look inside the house on Instagram
at XL1067.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals.
Listen, no matter how much you work out and eat healthy, you may have areas of fat that will not go away. And Ideal Image Med Spa wants to help trim that stubborn fat without surgery with Cool Sculpting. At Ideal Image Med Spa, they have 25% off Cool Sculpting. It's the only safe and effective FDA-cleared fat-freezing technology that eliminates fat cells for good. And Ideal Image is the largest national provider of Cool Sculpting. You could do areas like your back, bra area, your thighs, your upper arms, under the buttocks. so many places. I watched my friend gain so much confidence after her cool sculpting, and I want you to have that feeling. Also, if you're interested in Botox and fillers, both services are now available at all locations. Call for your private complimentary consultation and get 25% off cool sculpting from your cell phone. Call pound 250, say the keywords Radio Ray. That's pound 250, say the keywords Radio Ray. You'll be connected in seconds with locations in Uptown Altamont, Dr. Phillips, Waterford, and Lakeland. Tell them Ray from XL sent you with Medical Director Michael McClure, MD.
In a medical emergency, every minute matters. With 26 ERs near you, Advent Health gives you convenient access to a team that specializes in heart, stroke, and stomach emergencies. From stopping a heart attack in its tracks to treating a stroke at the first sign of symptoms. So you never delay getting care that can save your life. Know where you'll go in an emergency and find a location near you at yourtrusteder.com.
Listen now, in a wreck and need a check, there's only two words you need to Google. Come on, Dan Newland!
I'm Ashley. I was in a wreck and Dan Newland got me a check for $500,000.
Listen now, if you're ever in a wreck, pick up that phone and just Google the one and only attorney, Dan Newland.
You better Google Dan Newland.
Say it loud and proud. Dan Newland!
This ad is not a prediction of specific results or a guarantee of success. Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results. Offices, Orlando.
All right, it's 9:46. Before we go, it is February 1st and February's American Heart Month, and we have a very special person joining us today, Dr. David Spurlock. Now, I can't even pronounce the type of surgery that you do.
I can't either.
You're a oh, you just going to make me do it.
Yes, get it out. You said it's the number one morning show.
Yes, sir, it is.
No, I'm a cardiothoracic surgeon. I just say cardiac surgeon.
Okay. No, very good. Let me tell you, it was a couple years ago when I wasn't living my healthiest life. I had chest pains and my blood pressure was high, and I went to Advent Health, and they kept me there 4 days because I said, my chest is tight. Boy, what did I say that for? I went to, they checked they did 3Ds of my heart. They did everything. I was like, I just thought y'all gonna give me some pills.
That's what most people think.
And send me home. But they made sure that they said, listen, when it comes to the heart, you don't mess around with that. And they make sure of that. And what's something important that we need to tell people, saying that it's American Heart Month?
Well, that nobody's immune from getting heart disease.
Yes.
And really the risk factors that lead to it.
Mm-hmm.
Between family history, which is a big component that we don't necessarily stress.
Yes.
We always say, smoking, which is not great.
Yeah.
We always say overweight, which
Yeah.
is not great.
Mm-hmm.
But a strong family history is something that a patient really needs to be aware of.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it's time to have that conversation with your family to see if heart disease runs in your family. And if you find out that it does, what's the best thing to do? Is just go to a doctor, get it checked out, let them know.
Well, I mean, once you know your history, you got to know your numbers, right?
Yeah.
So the big deal is I would definitely say see your primary care physician.
Yeah.
They're the gateway to everything. You don't
Yeah.
just show up to my office. Now, you can. I'm more than happy. But at the same time, we'll go through the right studies. So then they do the normal blood test to see what your cholesterol is, what your blood sugar is, get your blood pressure, and then figure out if you need to go through a formal heart workup like you did when you went to the hospital.
Is there like an age where it becomes a big deal? Because I know a lot of people, myself included, avoid the doctor at all costs the younger you are. But then you start to get older, you're like, man, I gotta go get put up on the rack and have him check some stuff.
Well, I avoid the doctor too, except every morning when I look in the mirror. But honestly, there was, don't get me wrong, there was a big push for a period of time that older patients, I don't know how old everybody is, but over 60, over 65, those are the patients that you really need to watch out for.
Yeah.
I'm seeing more and more patients in my clinic in their 30s, in their 40s. So that's really that strong family history component. But not just of heart disease. That could be for diabetes, for cholesterol, for high blood pressure. Those are all things that would lead to a patient having premature coronary artery disease.
What is something that, a lot of things can attribute to heart disease, but we have a lot of young listeners and older listeners. What are some things that, listen, at this point in your life, stay away from? And one that you mentioned was smoking. Yeah. What's some other things to stay away from?
Well, smoking is the really big deal.
Yeah.
The other thing, we call it a sedentary.
What about vaping?
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me in that.
Brian and I were just talking about
because
it.
it seems like everyone does it, and they always think it's a healthier alternative to smoking. But there's still got to be some sort of,
it's not that.
Like there can't be.
It depends what actually you're vaping.
Yeah.
But more so when we talk vaping, you're talking about the actual injury to the lung proper.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the carcinogens and the things that are in the tobacco smoke.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But honestly, anything that you're inhaling that's not oxygen is
you can just see his reaction when you ask him. He's just like,
he's like, hey. Here we go.
He's like, how much time we got?
So you brought up younger people in your office and stuff now. I know there's so many younger athletes that, they don't know their heart history and their family and everything. So when kids go to get physicals and stuff, is that something that they should look into too?
Yes. Take myself, for example. I know very, very little about my family history.
Okay.
In terms of not just heart health, but health in general.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very strong prostate cancer family history and
okay.
all that. So I think it's important for the parents not just to impress upon the child their own history, but the importance of seeing a primary care physician, period. It shouldn't be a painful process.
Yeah.
It should be something that's normal.
Okay.
No, and it's interesting. All month long, we're going to be doing things and bringing information to people, because what happens is people just live their life every day. Mm-hmm. They hear that, like right now, people are listening to your message going, yeah. And it's only until something affects them or their family that they should do something about it. And what we want to do is just tell people just to, it's time for you to go ahead. It is American Heart Month. It's time for you to just start talking about your heart. Yes. Talk about it to your primary physician. And what are some things that if right now someone's like, well, listen, my heart is sometimes it feels kind of heavy, not necessarily with love or something like that.
Well, keep that there if it's heavy with love.
I'm heartbroken.
Because I know we ain't got time, but that seems to be some sort of pandemic in this room.
Oh, gosh.
Way to go, Brian.
not over here. I'm good.
What are some things that people should look for? Is like, okay, if you start feeling this, now it's time for you to talk to someone.
Yeah, I'll tell you the things to look for,
yes.
Then I'll tell you the things that you're not going to notice.
Okay.
Really, we do a poor job teaching what heart symptoms are.
Mm-hmm.
We say that it's crushing chest pain.
Yeah.
But it could be just that, I feel a little, I'm not sure what that is.
Mm-hmm.
It can be shortness of breath. It can be jaw numbness, arm tingling. People have reflux, quote unquote, and been getting small heart attacks.
Really?
3 patients this week. Can't tell you their names.
They had reflux and they had wow.
And they've been actually having heart attacks. So anything that's not quite right, it's just worth just the simple thing. Mention it to your primary care doctor.
Yeah, and see, that's something you said. We got a couple more minutes. You were talking about like heart attacks. Some people think that it's those massive heart attacks that you have, and that's when you're unconscious. But that's not necessarily. You could just, like you said, you have many heart attacks and you don't even know it.
All a heart attack is decreased blood flow to your heart muscle. that causes the heart not to do something correctly. So the big heart attacks, you get a blockage to a vessel to the heart. That's going to shut the muscle down.
Yeah.
But just a little, that's not quite right. Get your heart rate down, relax. Those vessels get bigger. You increase blood flow. And like, I was just tired.
Oh.
And that's usually that's the story that I get when a patient comes to me.
Really?
Yeah.
So when they come to you, it's some serious stuff.
Yeah, my mom, I love my mom. She's my muse, love you, Mom. I said that on the radio live.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But her friends would joke around, I want you to be my doctor. And I say, no, you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Because at that point, you have no other option.
Yes.
Now, I enjoy what I do. Please come. But
I'm last resort.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Last line of defense, if you will.
So with things like Damar Hamlin and stuff that happened to him, like that's obviously going to raise a lot of awareness for younger people and athletes and people to check their history too, which is good.
Well, and I think, and I still don't know exactly what happened to that gentleman.
Yeah.
But we get so focused on coronary disease and heart attacks.
Yeah.
There's so many other heart conditions a person can have. A big, thick heart, funny heart rhythms. That's why I plug for Advent Health here. That's why Advent Health is a complete healthcare system where you can get everything worked up.
Absolutely.
But really, the gateway is still that primary care doc that can say, hey, this might not be right, and funnel the patient to the right area.
Man, you're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
you really are.
I didn't know I was coming live on the radio, so I had to turn it up a bit. But you guys are all right.
Cool. No, you're all right.
Hey, and let me tell you, if I was a doctor, I'd be wearing that white coat everywhere too.
That's what I do.
Everywhere.
You should see me.
Grocery store.
Everywhere. Yeah. As soon as I get
I'm
out
at
of
the
shower.
gym, chimney and squats.
White
It's
coat.
crazy.
Everywhere I
White
go.
coat. I unbutton the top.
Dr. Spurlock, cardiothoracic surgeon.
Yep.
There you go.
There it is. I knew you get it.
Only take me 5 times.
Right.
American Health Month. Thank you so much, Joe. Man, we're going to have you back in.
Hey, I appreciate it.
You're
This is
pretty cool.
fantastic. Thank you so much.
All right, let's get up out of here. Ray, what you got going on, man?
Also, like Advent Health, they have the best resources
Yes,
on their
they do.
website, so we're always pumping that out there. So if you need a primary care physician, anything,
That's how I
Advent
found
Health.
mine last year, this late in life, because you guys talked about it all the time.
Hey, I lost all this weight from Advent. I can go on and on.
And I felt a little something, and I had to find the primary to send me to the right person. So Advent Health is who I went with.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Ray, what you got?
I'm just doing some work around here, going to boot camp, and then hanging out.
B, how about you?
Nothing, just a bunch of stuff around here. Don't forget to check out the live stream. Somewhere during the show today, the keyword popped up for you to win a Virgin Voyages cruise. So you can hit rewind and watch it and find it, and then go online at xl1067.com and enter that keyword in.
All right, go hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. Y'all have a beautiful day. We'll see ya tomorrow.
What up, y'all? I got work to do, but I wanted to check in and say bye. And if you happen to jump on late and you missed the keyword to possibly win the Virgin Voyages cruise, just hit rewind. Go back and find it, and then go to xl1067.com and enter the keyword in for your chance to win. You only have till 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Boom, cut off. Someone's going to win. And somebody asked earlier, what are the odds? Well, that depends on how many people enter. You have a 1 in, however many people enter, chance to win. And in case you missed it, go listen to my podcast, Talking to Myself. Brand new episode out this week. Peace out. I got to do my work before I have to go see the eye doctor.